Hey, good evening. We're back with Lost Judgment again. Oh, right. What did we get in the gauntlet this time? Okay. Catch fleeing target within time limit. The school's filled with punks. Oh no. Only Crane can be used. That's interesting. Man, it seems like there's only that for speed runs. Doesn't seem like there's a lot. You know what? Before we start, I actually want to see what the time limit is for speed climb. All right, you got 50 seconds. Go, go, go. This music is very intense for this shit. All right, come on. Very intense speed climb. Okay. Gold plate. Let's try the sprint.
You won't get away.
Tree trunk. Yes, use it. Shit. They definitely put a lot more shit in the road.
You won't get away.
Fuck. That prompt came up a little too quick.
You run off to. You won't get away.
The ball went through the building, man. Oh, my health's about to run out. That's not good. Yeah, I'm gonna run out of stamina before that happens. You can't make a single mistake. Great. Very good.
Hold up.
All right, no mistakes.
You won't get away.
They probably expect you to save that one. I'll see.
Hold up. Leave me alone.
Okay.
Which way to go?
He went left. Don't worry. All right, here comes the ball.
Hold up.
This time it's not homing through the building. This might be close.
Get away.
If not, then we're fucked.
Give me a break here.
Okay, he's almost done for. Oh, we got him. Yeah. Okay, I probably could have done it on my first attempt, but I wanted to play it safe. Oh. Oh, that had a record. Okay, yeah, I think that was one of them. Okay. Enough playing around with the side shit. So, last time we played, a video was released on the internet involving the murder. And it turns out that Mr. Copgroper was in the video. So how the fuck is that possible? I don't know. We're trying to figure that out. Okay, so I'm tempted to just grind just a little bit. Before we get going. Oh, okay, these are just EX moves. Alright, just gonna grind for a little bit.
Great. More of them.
Get out of here. Whoa! That whiffed. Good. Also, hi, hero. Why not go to Blondie's stream right now? Oh, you hate bugs? Okay, that's actually a good excuse.
Really, guys?
So I almost debated on not actually streaming tonight or swapping games. But I think, like, no, I'm good. Get out of here. Well, let's hope that bugs or insects don't show up. Also, very, very last minute thing I did. I've got 3 new soundboard additions. Well, one of them's a song that I've played on the stream before. I'm not worried about DMCA because no one knows who the fuck really made it. They just know where it's from. And it gets like no results. You want the DMCA? Okay. I'm glad I could at least do it in Kamurocho. Hold on.
Yeah, we're skateboarding.
I definitely played it on a previous stream. Too bad there's like no skate park here.
Yeah.
That's all it is. I've got 2 more. Well, one of them is like an excerpt from a real song, but it's short enough that it's not going to get claimed. Actually, no, both of them are. Fuck. What am I saying? But again, they're short. I know it's not going to cause issues, thankfully. Yeah, that's the thing. That's actually a feature. If you want to get around faster and not worry about fights, that's what the skateboard's for. That's actually intentional. It's still funny, though. It's like, oh, man, he's a punk? I love that guy. It's the most punk thing these punk-ass troublemakers, you know, would want. When you don't see them skateboard.
Starving. Now we're talking. Pretty tasty. Thanks.
Yeah, group. Yeah, sure. I was expecting more impact out of that. All right, here we go.
Great.
Get out of here. Okay, fine, bike. Oh my god. Fuck off, dude. And just, come on, kick him. I'm just bullying these guys now. It's fine.
What a waste.
I really wish I could solve my weird issue with the soundboard. It doesn't affect you guys, but it affects me. I've mentioned it many times before. I don't know how to solve it. The only way I can solve it is changing it to like my main speaker's audio output, so I actually don't have to monitor it. But the problem is, if I have to do anything else, like be in Discord, like in a group thing, then that's a problem.
Let's do this.
Charge attacks are still nice and powerful.
Really, guys?
Okay, so 10K, there was one thing I wanted to buy. Well, there's multiple, but first option, it's either faster charge, extending it, or increases damage. I feel like I should increase the damage of it. Because there's like with it, like there's only level 3 for each. But level 3 for extension and enhancer are expensive as fuck. Okay. A few more battles and then I'm gonna go right to the law office. No idea how long I'll go for tonight. But also, I gotta keep an eye out on something. Once it's close to like 11 o'clock, I'm gonna have to like do a BRB. Just for like a couple minutes. Wow. That EX thing did no damage. Pro tip, don't do it after a long combo in the air, or else it's just not going to do shit. Damn.
What a waste.
I feel like there's going to be more fucking stealth in the game, so I actually just want this. I don't want to get fake game overs anymore. I'm not here to stand for that. Elden Ring has more real game overs than this game could ever ask for.
Oh, perfect timing, Yagami-san. And here I was about to go without you. Are you ready to visit Mamiya-san?
Time to head for the home of Ehara's victim, who doesn't know we're dropping by.
Well, the best we can hope for is that she'll hear us out.
Well, time to go.
Remember, we're speaking to a victim here, Yagami-san. One whose assailant we defended in court. If we had tried to make an appointment, she probably would have declined outright.
Not sure showing up unannounced is much better. So let's just hope she's willing to talk.
Yes, there's no way around it. It's a risk we had to take.
Well, here goes nothing.
I'm Shirasaki from the Genda Law Office, the attorney for Mr. Akihiro Ehara. You may remember me from the hearings.
Why are you here? Don't you know it's rude to show up at someone's door uninvited?
I understand, but we have a pressing matter that directly concerns you. If we could do this another way, we would. I apologize for any inconvenience.
I'm sorry, but the trial's over and done with. You know I can legally turn you away.
You're right, but I'm only asking a moment of your time. Please, would you mind?
Even Sari-san couldn't whip up a solid approach for this. Are we really out of luck here?
I don't have time for this. I'm going to have to ask you to leave.
Wait, before you do that. Sorry to butt in. I'm Yagami, a detective helping Sari here out.
And?
I can't let this be the end. I need to talk to her. I need to talk her into opening this door somehow. Wow, the option. Sweet talk, no. We gotta play it nice.
Are you aware of the trending video that's leading people to believe Ehara committed murder? Thing is, the victim was confirmed to be alive in Yokohama until the morning of your own incident. And since Ehara was on the train with you, they're ruling him out as a murder suspect.
So, what is it you're getting at?
Just trying to ensure you're in the clear from any of that unfortunate business. If we could do this now, we'd never bother you again. All we need is 10 minutes of your time.
How absurd.
We're only trying to help, but if later would work better for you, we could always come back another time. With our supervisor, of course. That visit would probably be more formal. There'd be paperwork, audio tapes, you know the drill. You'll want to clear your schedule.
I really don't have time for any of that.
No, I understand, and it's entirely our fault. We thought we'd do this casually, but we really should have been more by the book. But it is a murder case, so we do have to make sure our paperwork is in order here. Now, would you prefer to schedule a date to accommodate a more formal interview?
You said 10 minutes if we do it now, right?
We'll make it as painless as possible.
All right. Hold on.
We really do appreciate it.
Well, I'm impressed. I'm also not sure I should trust a word you say ever again.
Really? I did get us in the door, didn't I?
I'm joking. I do appreciate the help. Now let's not screw this up. This is likely the only conversation we'll have with Mamiya-san.
Barry, don't screw up again. That's a kid!
Hi there.
Hi. Again, we apologize for the
Oh
intrusion.
my god, that kid drawing.
Let's just get this over with already.
Okay, bye-bye.
We'll make this quick.
Please zoom in on the kid drawing. We could use a conversation opener with Mamiya. Let's take a quick look around for something useful. Yes!
Hey.
Oh, perfect! A child's drawing, probably of his mother. They even put it in a nice frame. How cute. Yeah!
Suspicious.
If I remember correctly, Yui Mamiya lives here with her husband and son. They seem pretty happy in this picture.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Oh, shit. Hold out. Is that Nintendo Labo? What is this? Oh. No, it's a pocket circuit thing. I wonder how pocket circuit... oh my god. Ugh. Pocket circuit. I wonder how that guy's doing. Look at him go. Yui Mamiya's 6-year-old son. Cute kid. I'd guess he just started grade school. He seems pretty excited by visitors dropping by. Looks like his dad's not home yet, though.
Hey.
TV. I want to see what's on TV. For a married couple only in their 30s, they seem to be living pretty comfortably. Maybe their parents are helping them out too. Whatever the case, they're clearly above average income. A kid's playset. Must be nice, having a place big enough for one of those.
Suspicious.
That pot is suspicious. Quite the layout they've got here. The kitchen has a clear view of the living room.
What the?
Saori Shirosaki, experienced lawyer at Genda Law Office. I practiced there too, until a few years ago. Looking at her now, you wouldn't guess it, but she's even done undercover work as a hostess at a popular club. Oh, we know! We know, we played that game! We played and streamed that game. We dressed her up real good.
Suspicious.
Hold on, I gotta change my angle. Oh. Oh, it's another child drawing. Oh, look at your puppy. Look at your puppy. It's real.
What the?
I'm sure the laptop's full of useful data, but we're obviously not getting to it. Yagami, that sounds shady as fuck. Let me just
Suspicious.
barge into and just check your laptop real quick. This place is so clean, even without expecting guests. I had to do the same with my office.
Hey.
That's Yui Mamiya, wife, mother, office worker, and victim of Ahara's perversion. Fuck. Sorry, God. Man, maybe I shouldn't have done it. Only 30 minutes, I'm flubbing every English word ever. They got on the same train in Ikebukuro, where she ended up having to suffer through Ahara groping her. Well, that's it? Okay.
Suspicious.
So, talk. I've already told the police and the court everything they could want to know about that morning.
I'm sorry to put you through this again, but would you mind going over those details with us?
What else is left to discuss?
I understand how pressured you might feel.
I've gone over this so many times. I wonder if pressing charges was even worth it.
No, what you did was both brave and inspirational. Many victims are afraid to come forward for any number of reasons. Your voice might give them courage to find their own.
Ironic. Hearing this from that predator's defense team.
Well, perhaps.
Would you mind walking us through that day from the beginning?
It's nothing so mysterious. I was just on my way to work when some man grabbed my butt. That's all it was.
Nothing else was out of the ordinary that day?
Correct.
Not to pry, but where is your husband today?
Still at work? He usually doesn't get home until later. On that note, I have to feed my son, so let's get this wrapped up soon.
We'll try our best to. Moving along. On that day, you and Ahara-san boarded the train bound for Ikebukuro.
On that
correct?
day of the incident.
Had you ever seen the man before then?
No. At least not that I can recall. How many times must I go over this? Your lawyer friend here already knows everything I have to say. What do you gain by getting me to repeat things?
That's the thing. Yagami-san here is a specialist. He can take whatever you repeat, analyze it, and draw up an entirely new conclusion. Right?
Of course. That's exactly why I'm here.
Great, now the pressure's really on. Seems to be a recurring thing lately.
In the security footage as you stepped onto the train, it looks like Ahara-san stepped right behind you. Were you aware of his presence at this point?
I was. It felt like someone kept pushing up against me with no sense of personal boundaries. I remember second-guessing myself at the time, thinking it was normal for the train to be that packed.
Then the train took off while you were stuck in that situation.
Yes. And then I felt the back of his hand against me. It kept getting worse from there. to the point where he went under my skirt. And the pig had the nerve to write it off as an accidental brush on a crowded train. But that kind of touch wasn't accidental. He even grabbed at me.
Truly awful. And I do sympathize. I've also had to turn in an abuser like that. Personally speaking, some men can't wait to debase themselves at the first opportunity.
Why would you say that and look at me?
I just stood there, frozen. I couldn't see who was touching me. I had no idea what to do. I wanted to scream. But what if he just played it off? So I decided I would bear it till the next station.
Are you okay, Mommy?
I'm fine, sweetie. We're just having a bit of grown-up talk. Are you hungry?
Uh-huh.
Then go read your book and wait over there for Mommy. We're almost done.
I think Yagami's whole thing about that is in reference to the previous game with the whole, like, convincing her to do that hostess shit. But I think that was it. Obviously, he didn't, like, do any active grabbing, but at the hostess club, whatever fucking happened there, Yagami can be indirectly blamed because it's like, hey, we need to use you for this, you know? You missed that? Yeah, I mean, Judgment 1 was a pretty lengthy stream. Looks like this is going to be ending soon no matter what. I should keep my questions brief. Up to now, I haven't heard any contradictions between Mamiya's account and the security footage.
You said the abuse lasted the entire 6 minutes between Ikebukuro and Shinjuku Station. Did you see the groper's face at any time during that span?
No. I was too terrified to look. And I thought, even if I did, he'd just pull away and escape. But just as the train was pulling into Shinjuku, I reached back and grabbed the hand on me. That's when I saw his face. Of course, he shook me off as the doors opened, but I'd already gotten a clear look at him. He must have known I could turn him in at that point. So he ran, and I chased after.
Right. That was captured by the station's security cameras.
Great job tailing him in such a crowded space. On that note, did you ever happen to lose sight of Ahara-san while running?
His cap was pretty easy to spot, and no one else was bolting off the platform like that, so I never lost sight of him. At that point, I could feel my voice returning, so I just screamed, "That man grabbed me!"
I'm glad there were good Samaritans nearby.
For sure. And there were a lot of smartphones out, so I figured there was no way for him to get away with it. I was so relieved.
I see. I think I've got the gist of it. But now we've got a piece of evidence that contradicts what you've told us.
What do you mean?
Yui Mamiya's story lines up with her testimony from the trial, but there is one thing that contradicts. That it contradicts. Hey, you ready to see some real-life murder?
Well, on the same day, at 6:30 a.m. in Yokohama, a student teacher named Hiro Mikoshiba was sent off to work by his mother. But he was soon abducted near his home, only to be found dead much later in Ijincho.
Is that...
According to the video, Ahara-san here is the murderer.
what?
He killed Mikoshiba in cold blood to get vengeance for his bullied son. His kid was about to graduate high school, but instead, he took his own life. So Ahara took it upon himself to punish his son's tormentor.
That's awful.
But now we come back to the issue here. If this footage is authentic, then Ahara-san couldn't have been your assailant. The victim's estimated time of death and Ahara-san's time of arrival in Tokyo simply don't allow for it. It's just not possible for someone to make that commute. But there's the flip side. If Ahara-san was in fact your assailant, it would mean this murder footage is a fabrication.
I don't know what you expect me to say after all this.
Right? Now you know how we're feeling. That's why we came to see if you had any leads for us.
So that's what this is about.
After hearing your story, I have no doubt you endured a lot that day. Which would obviously mean that murder video was faked.
Then who shared that video? And why?
Wish I knew. Based on the quality, something this convincing would need quite a budget. Whether it's CG on top of real murder footage, or just a rock-solid AI creation, no way it was cheap. So why go through all this effort to fake a murder? Who would benefit from it? But I have to say, I feel much closer to piecing this puzzle together with your help today. Thank you very much for your time.
Yes, and rest assured, this will be the last time you see us. Our apologies for the unexpected visit, and for dredging up unpleasant memories.
It's fine. So long as this is really the end of it all.
I'd like to report Mamiya-san's account to the rest of the team. Can I count on you to be there?
Sure. Let me give Kaito-san a heads up.
All right, then I'll see you there.
Yo, it's me.
Hey, I just got back to Kamurocho. Everything good? Any news?
All good here, man. What's with you? You worried Arcade got to me or something?
I mean, they did run their mouths about stabbing us in the back. But if you're good, I'm good. Anyway, I'm heading to Genda so Sari-san and I can go over what we learned from Mamiya.
You're the boss. As for me, I'm calling it a day.
You do that.
Well, not yet. I need to let off some steam. Hang on, car. Oh no, that's a pole. No, I need car. Hey, car. Shit. Uh-oh. What a hero.
Really, guys?
Yagami does not like cleanup crew. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Do I attempt to fight a guy that'll one-shot me? Yeah!
That all you got? Come on, bring it! That all you got? Come on,
No, you don't.
bring it! Oh, you son
There we go.
And stay down.
Just gotta play it safe. Okay, Drunken Fist is if I really want to get drunk. Eh. Alright. Let's go eat.
いらっしゃいませ。
Alright, that's a $10 meal right
Starving.
there.
I'm starting to feel it. Pretty tasty. Thanks.
ありがとうございました。
So, I'm starting to wonder about Yui's living situation. Very interesting that the game like kind of points it out when you're investigating.
What a waste.
Also, if I'm fighting differently than usual, I'm actually trying to learn some of the techniques and see how useful it would be. Ma'am, stop.
Excuse me.
ありがとうございました。
That's my business card holder. Thank you. My father gave this to me as a gift when I started my first job. That's a beautiful seashell. Let me in the anime shop, please. Let me in. Yeah, you're right. It is Japan. Ah, fucking... I was stuck in an animation, so I couldn't dodge and reverse that. My favorite.
Really, guys?
Like, I was primed for it, but no.
For real?
Okay, so this is like the sidestep attack. Like the follow-up. Whoa! See what happened to him? He like completely yeeted. Okay.
What a waste.
One, two. One, two, three. Okay.
Really, guys?
Nothing broke. I want to see if these guys got mad at me.
いらっしゃいませ。
No, they loved it. Okay. Beef bowl. Actually. Choice eel grilled to a plump. Aromatic finish with our proud sauce. Man, why does this all look good? Excellent meal gives you best of both worlds. Beef and grilled fish. Perfect even for breakfast?
starving. Now we're talking. Pretty tasty, thanks.
Really, that's a good breakfast. Yeah! Completely wrecked that guy's paint job. Okay, enough fooling around. We got work to do. Time to stop playing around and get this guy back into action.
Are we ready, Yagami-san? Let's start with our visit to Mamiya-san, if that sounds reasonable to you.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's start there.
So, the victim's story is completely in line with her court testimony. huh?
Tiger, what the fuck?
That's correct. There wasn't anything new to pick up.
Unfortunately.
In which case, should we look into the murder video instead? Like, figure out how they
Man,
made
poor Jerry. This is for him.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves here. Whether that tape's fake or real, someone had to put it online, right? Do we have any theories on who that might be?
Well, the footage showed enough of the surroundings to make the crime scene clear. As somebody who's been there, I can confirm that the blood splotches match what you see in the footage. Which means...
Who uploaded Ehara's murder footage to the internet? I mean... This is such an easy answer. It's not the detectives, because posting it publicly is bad. It's a snuff film, basically. Ehara's in fucking gay baby jail right now. Prosecute, like, come on, it's the fucking Jokers.
the murderer's accomplices have to be the ones who posted it for him.
Yeah, I can't see it any other way.
I also agree with Yagami-san.
But in that case, what would their motive be?
Maybe they wanted to make a mockery of the police, or even the whole system.
Huh?
We know Ehara got himself convicted for groping, so he'd have an alibi for Mikoshiba's killing. But then, his conspirators turned it around by uploading the murder video online. Almost as if to say, look how he got away with it.
I see. Yeah, that does make it sound like he's taunting them.
That's well and good, but I'd like to shift gears. Let's talk about the actual fabrication of the video. How does one go about that?
Well, for example, the true culprit would be taped murdering Mikoshiba. Then Ehara's face would be copied and blended onto the killers. That's how they'd approach it in a Hollywood movie.
But then, wouldn't you be able to see traces of it being faked?
Tsukumo-san reported that he's found nothing of the sort in his analysis.
We've been down this road before. If we take the stance that the footage is fabricated, we have absolutely nothing to work with.
Then let's tackle this from the stance that the video's actually real. If that's the case, there has to be a flaw in the groping issue. I think we've collected enough evidence to find it too.
Before meeting with Yui Mamiya, didn't you mention the possibility of Ehara using a stand-in? Perhaps the real Ehara murdered Mikoshiba in Ijincho, then swapped places with the imposter so he could be detained.
But we couldn't find an opportunity for the swap to happen, remember? From the moment he set foot on the Ikebukuro platform, Ehara was constantly on camera.
But wait, that's not entirely accurate, is it?
Huh?
Ehara wasn't constantly on camera between Ikebukuro Station and Shinjuku, and the proof is... the dotted line right there. Blind spot.
Remember how we mocked up a diagram of the Shinjuku Station platform?
Yeah. Oh, wait! That's it! You could be onto something. There's a point where Ehara wasn't on camera at all.
What is this point you speak of?
Let's all go over the diagram so that everything will be clear. Here's what I want you to see. Suspicious.
This arrow indicates the path Ihara and the victim took on the platform. It ends where Ihara was captured.
What the?
This is where Ihara got tackled by witnesses. Multiple others on the scene documented this with their phones as cameras.
Suspicious. What the? Suspicious.
This is where Ihara and the victim exited the train, which pulled into the station at 9:12 a.m. The victim grabbed Ihara's hand, then he broke free and tried to flee the scene.
Hey.
Yes, this is the spot I'm looking for.
It's very brief, but there's a moment where Ihara and Mamiya-san can't be seen by the security cameras. The dotted lines on the arrow represent the camera's blind spot.
It does appear so. So you're saying this is where the groper, the fake Ihara, traded places with the real one?
Can't say it's impossible, right?
Right. Except if that actually happened, Mamiya-san would have been right behind them at the time. Could the two really swap places without her noticing?
In a crowd like that, I think it's feasible.
If that really was Ihara's plan, then I'd say he was being careless.
Careless? How?
Well, on the day of the incident, the station was packed for morning rush hour. That means there was no solid guarantee the assailant could make the switch. He could have been nailed by any random passerby before reaching the blind spot.
Good point. Not only that, if Mamiya-san had called for help while the train was still moving, then the first Ihara would have been caught before even reaching the platform.
Oh, I mean, yeah! Called it.
Think about it, Yagami-san. Why would Ihara's accomplices meticulously plan out every last detail of this alibi, only to leave such a crucial component to chance, as Hoshino-kun pointed out?
Oh, just doing my job.
True. Good work, Hoshino-kun. In fact, I think that may back up my own take on it.
Yeah?
What if everything, including the appearance of leaving the plan to chance, was part of the plan?
Can you expound on that?
I'm saying I agree that such an airtight alibi wouldn't have allowed for contingencies. And that takes the question to another level. Just how far did they line up the pieces in advance to make the swap work?
Are you saying there's more to it than we discussed? What did we miss?
If everything on the day of the murder, including the train groping, was planned from start to finish, what else can we possibly deduce? No, Hiro Mikashiba is not still alive. And the real murder did not take place in Kamurocho. That makes no sense. Yeah, imagine Yui Mamiya colluding. That sounds like the most realistic option.
I know this won't go over well, but what if Mamiya was colluding with Ihara all along?
Huh?
Bear with me. Let's say Mamiya was in on this, and knew about the imposter in advance. If that's the case, the swap could happen right in front of her and no one but the three of them would know.
You're saying the victim of a groping conspired with her assailant beforehand? That's ridiculous.
It's not a suggestion I'm fond of, but I have to consider the possibility of Mamiya playing a part in this conspiracy.
Let me just say, I'm only trying to work out how a swap like that would be guaranteed to work. Now, if Ihara and his stand-in both know that Mamiya will pretend not to have seen them, they can trade places in the blind spot with impunity. Conversely, if Mamiya wasn't in on the plan, the idea of a swap would never work. We can say with certainty that she would have seen the swap, so... She could have even called attention to the real Ihara the moment he stepped in. That way, the people around her would be focused on chasing the correct assailant. The rest is as we know it. They caught Ihara and detained him until the police showed up.
Hold that thought. If your theory is accurate, what about Ihara's trace evidence? Remember that fibers of the victim's underwear were detected on his hand.
Well, that can also be explained by Mamiya being in on the plan. For example, while the stand-in was showing himself at the security cameras, Mamiya could have easily provided Ihara access to a pair of underwear at the same time. Maybe the stand-in loitered around for so long because he was letting everyone else get themselves in place.
It's not impossible.
We can work out the other details later. But the point is, Ihara's murder alibi is shot if Mamiya was involved. In summary, it's possible Ihara disgraced himself to secure an unshakable alibi for Mikoshiba's murder.
I'll concede that it's an avenue worth pursuing.
And when it comes to the prosecution, they can't just admit they got the first case so wrong. Plus, they can't question Ihara about Mikoshiba's murder. In fact, their only option is to claim the tape was faked.
So he managed to make a farce out of the system after all.
Well, his court case for his son's bullying did get more or less thrown out, didn't it? The school, the investigative committee, and the court all agreed there wasn't enough evidence to convict anyone. No surprise for me that the guy held a grudge against the system for so long.
Hold on. Before we all decide on this,
What's up?
the obvious question to me is why would Mamiya be party to such a crime? She appears more than financially stable, and she's even raising a child. So why would she do something so enormously risky as helping establish a murder alibi?
Yeah, I haven't gotten that far yet.
Where's the father?
Maybe she was promised something that far exceeds the risk. Or maybe Ihara has some kind of dirt on her even?
Enough to make her help with a murder? What sort of secret would be big enough to force someone into that corner?
A 53-year-old patrolman and a married office worker and mother. The only connection between them so far is the train station itself.
What info do we have on Mamiya anyway? Maybe we can spot a connection to Ihara through her profile.
I'll pull her information. Just a second.
Oh, I just thought of something else those two would have guaranteed by working together.
What's that?
If Ihara wanted to use this crime as a murder alibi, he needed it to blow up into the public eye. But if he had chosen a victim who stayed silent, then nothing would have come of it. A solid plan would need to eliminate that variable, which means Mamiya being an accomplice was crucial to Ihara's success.
That's true.
Looks like Ihara pulled one over on the prosecution then. Had his accomplices right where he wanted them, even his victim. Once we learn how he's connected to Mamiya, we can root out the rest of his team.
Let's see. According to her file, her maiden name is Yui Suzuki. 30 years old, so that's consistent.
That is
Originally
one
from
letter
Ota,
off from
Tokyo.
you-know-who.
Attended a private high school called Kurakawa Academy. Later graduated from Toto University.
Huh.
Met her husband on the job, apparently. Her husband, Taichi Mamiya, is an industrial designer at Techno Zeta Inc. 6 years ago, she gave birth to their only son, Sota-kun, who's now in first grade.
Hold on. You said she went to Kurakawa Academy? I heard that name in Ijincho. If I recall correctly...
Oh, right. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I remember this now. It was back at the murder scene. Those, three guys that, well, one of them that we chased down, but more or less three guys. Like, they were kind of just spying. They mentioned this. And no, we were not at the school. That is not Kurokawa Academy. And why would we bring up? I was like, wait a minute, didn't Tsukumo graduate? Yeah, we were spied on.
When I went to scope out the murder scene, there were these three guys watching the detectives and me. They told us they were just checking things out, but they mentioned they're Kurokawa grads too.
You have any ID on you?
Will my license work?
Akake-san, age 30.
Akaike-san, age 30. Mommy is 30 as well.
What's that got to do with anything? Aren't we trying to find a connection between Mamiya and Ihara?
I found the Kurakawa Academy website. Looks like they're pretty prestigious. It's in Tokyo, specifically in Ota. Pretty close to where Mamiya lived. Oh,
What?
the girls there get such cute uniforms.
You little... You want to start all over from the bar exam?
Wait, I've seen that uniform before too, actually.
Where?
On an old picture of a teacher at Seiryo High, Sawa-sensei. Ihara-san confided in her. Is she actually a Kurokawa grad too? I don't know Sawa-sensei's exact age, but she could well be 30. Maybe all of them are even classmates.
Could this mean they're actually linked? The victim and her up-to-now unrelated assailant?
It's a tenuous link at best. Could fall apart any time. But no true detective alive would pass it up.
Oh, well, chapter's over. Okay. Honestly, if it wasn't really late last time we streamed, we probably could have wrapped the chapter up. Maybe. Okay. Obviously, that's not the end of the stream. I'm playing more tonight. We'll get in chapter 6. Yeah, before I go on, what is your question, Hero? While we if you had picked the wrong choices, would it let you go down the wrong path? It's not choose your own adventure. I feel like either A, there's extra dialogue and you just try again, or worst case scenario, game over. I don't want to risk a game over because I spoke wrong. I can't put it past this game. Well, we haven't confirmed that Mamiya is in on it, but it's most likely that she is. Okay, let me change that. Change one number. Chapter 6. Okay.
A previously unseen link is established between the groper and the victim. Charting out their relationship is akin to tracing a spider's web. But with each false thread ruled out, only the improbable truth remains. Ihara orchestrated the groping as a diversion, and by tarnishing his name, he secures both an alibi and his ultimate revenge.
Kitty, once again. I'm convinced that is Stinky, though. It's a black cat, from what I could tell. Stinky is in the chapter screen.
Hiro Mikoshiba's murder was sparked by the bullying of Toshiro Ihara, who committed suicide 4 years ago. The graphic video that hit the net showed the world how Toshiro's father, Akihiro Ihara, had brutally avenged his son. We also know the father had accomplices. On October 7th at 6:30 a.m., they forced Mikoshiba into a vehicle, took him to an abandoned building, and gravely injured him. Then, around 7:30 a.m., the time frame when Ihara killed Mikoshiba, the other conspirators were probably nearby, even though they weren't on camera.
At the same time, 30 kilometers away at Ikebukuro Station, a man who looks like Ihara is caught on camera. We'll call that guy the stand-in. The stand-in made sure he was in front of the cameras for more than an hour before boarding the 9:06 a.m. train, the same one Yui Mamiya was on. After committing sexual battery on that train, he meets the real Ihara in the camera's blind spot, and they change places. That's how he established a false alibi for Mikoshiba's murder. And to achieve this, the victim, Yui Mamiya, had to have been in on it from the start.
Sure are a lot of people getting their hands dirty for Ihara. Mamiya, Ihara's stand-in on the train, the guys who kidnapped Mikoshiba. How did some troubled cop manage to recruit so many allies?
Well, one person that comes to mind who might be the key to all this is Yoko Sawa. She's a teacher at Seiryo High. She was the only adult Toshiro-kun ever told about the bullying, and she supervised Mikoshiba as a teacher before he disappeared. On top of that, she's a Kurokawa Academy graduate, same as Mamiya. Those trespassers at the murder scene were also from Kurokawa. Since they're all about the same age, it's possible they were all classmates.
So you're saying these classmates are also Ihara's murder accomplices?
If we consider Yokosawa the central link, that's very possible. We do know that as a teacher, she felt deep remorse for Toshiro-kun's suicide. Maybe she recruited her old classmates to help Ihara take his revenge.
Yeah, best not to rule that out. Though I'm hoping that's not the case.
Why's that?
It's just, she's a really good teacher. She's passionate, responsible. She's always putting the students first. I know she regrets the past, that a student died on her watch. And now another of her students, Mikushiba, is found murdered. So if it turns out she's involved in that, I doubt I'll be able to trust my own judge of character ever again.
Yagami.
I'm going back to Ijincho tomorrow. The plan is to bring up Mamiya's name to Sawa-sensei and see how she reacts. Until then, let's not jump to conclusions about her involvement.
All right.
Can I chime in real quick? I was looking into Kurokawa Academy and I stumbled across something that may be relevant.
What's that?
Well, it happened 13 years ago, but there was an attempted suicide. A third year jumped off the school's roof after being thoroughly humiliated.
A bullying suicide from 13 years ago? Didn't Sawa-sensei mention that too? If I remember correctly, the student lived, but remains in a coma to this day.
Actually, Sawa-sensei mentioned that. She said it was a boy in her class.
Right, that's gotta be the same case then. The student's name was Mitsuru Kusamoto. He's 30 now, but still in a coma.
Huh, and all that info's on the net?
It wouldn't be normally, but his mother happens to be Vice Minister of the Ministry of Health. Ever heard the name Reiko Kusamoto?
Not once.
I have. It was on the news. They were talking about her and her son.
Vice ministers rank above most government officials, so this lady has quite a position of power at the Ministry of Health.
Well, do you remember the uproar in the health ministry when Vice Minister Ichinose got arrested?
Yeah?
Apparently, his successor couldn't contain the resulting chaos.
Chaos.
Which is when Kusamoto-san got tapped to lead. They couldn't afford another criminal scandal, so her promotion was out of the blue. She was a safe choice, a veteran with tenure and experience. Not to mention, her son's tragedy made people see her as a more sympathetic figure. Very popular. She's kind of a new generation heroine, so to speak.
Huh.
Is any of that relevant to the case at hand, though?
Who knows? But Reiko Kusamoto and Ihara both have children who were bullying victims. I don't think that's a connection we can afford to overlook, if you ask me.
Okay, so Kusamoto's son. What exactly happened to him?
Let's see. He was bullied by a fellow third year at his school, Shinya Kawai. The records say he harassed Mitsuru-kun every day, in and out of school. Well, one time he even stuffed dirty rags in his mouth.
That's so cruel.
Yeah, and the teacher was a real
I
piece
have
of
my
work.
breakfast with
Apparently
a rag
he knew,
on a
but he
stick.
just smirked and said, "Don't overdo it."
Oh, I remember now. The media pounced on that one hard.
If they were classmates, then both Sawa-sensei and Mamiya would know about this.
And maybe because they couldn't save Mitsuru-kun, their guilt left them open to Ihara's persuasion.
But to prove that, we'll have to hear from them directly. I'll talk to Sawa-sensei first thing tomorrow.
That'd be helpful. In the meantime, I'll be working on Ihara's appeal. It's clear they missed something important in the trial, since Ihara is apparently innocent of sexual battery. Being that he was out committing murder at the time.
What started as a simple harassment case sure has blown up big.
Right you are, Genda. Guess I'll head back to the office for today. Not yet.
Thanks again, Yagami-san. Try to relax for once. You've earned it.
I admit, I used to see Ihara as nothing more than a shameless cop who got what he deserved. But I guess that's what he wanted us to believe, along with the prosecution and the public at large.
What we're dealing with is a man who disgraced himself and the justice system, all in the name of vengeance. At this point, I doubt much can scare him. You have to be a certain kind of desperate to sink that low.
I'm sorry, Genda, but, yeah.
Nice fucking model!
Okay, alright, we're out of here. Let's go. See you later, fuckers. Okay, we'll just cause some ruckus first. I'm just gonna kick shit at him. You scared too? Fine.
What a waste.
Yeah, they didn't want any of that. No side cases. Also, where was it? I remember there was some spot. Oh, I think it was actually near here. There was like a squirrel thing. I wanted to take a look at that because there was a couple things like that in Ijincho.
Great.
Yeah, they really limit your juggling. Like, 0 damage after that phase. Oh, he's got one. Wait, excuse me? He just threw him at me? I've never seen that. Holy shit. Uh-oh. He's trying. I didn't know that the big boys could just pick up their teammates. Holy shit. That reminds me of, like, early concept Splinter Cell Conviction with Hobo Sam Fisher, where he throws TVs and other people at people, because that's what you want in stealth. The trash broke the moment I grabbed it. Good. Okay. I don't even think the first Judgment had the enemies do that. That's great, though. I kind of love that. Of course the beefcakes would be able to do it. Other guy's scared.
That all you got? Come on, bring it. That all you got? Come on, bring it. You're a bigger joke than I thought.
He's mad. Come on.
What a waste.
All right, don't want to forget the thing I was talking about. I think the scroll was here. No? Where the fuck was it? There was a cutscene when we entered Kamurocho, and there was, like, a squirrel. Maybe I'm thinking of the wrong spot, but... Hey, no smoking. I'm the smoker here.
And stay down.
Seriously, where did I see it? I'm going crazy. Sir, I need one sushi. $5.50. Thank you! Oh! Oh, rich boy. Rich boy.
For real?
Please. Oh my god, dude. I hate his grab. Yeah, get out of here. See, better when you prepare for it.
What a waste.
Yeah, they definitely made getting money in this game way fucking easier than the first game. I was like poor for like 90% of the game. Enemies with infinite poise, super armor is not fun. Yeah. Then at that point, why would you even play this series? Because that's like 100% of it. I want some eel.
Starving. Pretty tasty. Thanks.
Honestly, the only time I've had eel is in sushi. I haven't had it, like, outside of that. But now I'm hungry. Where the fuck was that squirrel? I'm going crazy. I know I saw a squirrel. I'd have to check the tapes. Going from 0 to Kiwami sucked because Kiryu lost ability to EX remove dudes holding the couches blocking the way. Oh god, yeah. At least you didn't fucking play the older games where you could just not do, where you kind of just had to like punch a bit and back up, or else they would do that. I know exactly what you're talking about. A couple of games have done that. But I'm glad that our little tiger thing there, charge attacks, breaks guards.
And stay down.
So good. So yeah, I don't know where that squirrel is, but before we go, we gotta see the kitties here. Nice to meet you. New kitty.
A name, huh?
Okay, brand new one. What should we name it? There's Goose, Kiwi, and Bubbles. Ooh. Unfortunately, my boyfriend's not here, so the voting's gonna be actually tough. You're voting Goose? Okay, I want to see if anyone else has a vote. Because I don't know, I'm not into like all of these, to be quite honest. But that's just me. Then you name the next cat Maverick. If only that was an option. Look, I somehow accidentally manifested Stinky to be a real choice in this game. I can't do it again. My powers are gone after that. Also, I can't say Maverick because A, I don't care about Top Gun. Oh, fuck you. I just realized what you just did, Hero. Okay. Tom Cruise. I'm Tom Cruise. now I can't not think of the stupid, like, audio-less Mummy trailer. I don't know. So far, you're, like, the only vote. I guess we're doing Goose. Alright, I'm gonna do 10 more seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Goose is loose.
Stay safe.
I also gotta check. No, that's the ramen shop. Is the cat cafe just not in this? I don't think they implemented it. I remember the cat cafe would have been... I always thought it was on the east side. Game Center Charles. Actually, let me go here. Because that's where Steve Bloom is. I don't know if I'll actually be able to see him right now, but I actually want to see if they still have the capsules.
Yeah, cool power. Yeah, you're a Messi.
Ha.
Let's do this.
Whoa! Okay, I actually haven't seen the crane moral reversal. That was sick. Good whiff. What was that whiff? That should have connected, game. Stupid poopy game. Get out of here.
Really, guys?
Yagami's untethered from physics? Yeah. What a videos game this is. He's even better than the top dog Tony Hawk. You're a poopy head. You hear that? You're a poopy head. God, skating here is not working out. Just crash into all the innocents. Fuck it, we're skating. Oh, fuck you. Let me skate. They're still chasing me. Fuck off. I'm going to the game center. What do you... They actually still have this. Good. Well, here we go. Say bye to our bank account. It's the same fish as last time. I would have liked if they put new ones in. Give me the fish. Already getting. I'm not gonna bother with this right now. Now, how's the actual game center? Yeah, he's not in right now. I like his little setup, though. I kind of wish I could play Super Gunman Part 2. Or whatever this is. This is probably discount Ghosts and Goblins. Alright, maybe just one. Give me another thing. Okay, cool, Blowfish. Okay, maybe another one. Damn it. Look, I'm just gonna get one more new one. I'll keep going until I get a new one. Please. Yeah! Alright. That was the new one. We're good. We're tapping out for now, even though we're rich. Oh, oh.
What the?
Picture of a squirrel, but what does it mean? I'm assuming it has something to do with the detector. Because he's holding it, but maybe not yet. Or it's incorrect. That's not the thing I was talking about. I know I saw another squirrel here in Kamurocho. It was in the streets. Oh, come on! I wanted to actually pick that up, but the game said no. Bike. Reliable. Yo. Yo, he instant transmission. What the fuck was that? This world's out of control. And whiff. Oh, I mistimed it. Fuck off.
And stay down.
Oh, I only just realized I was near the fucking convenience store. Damn it. We need to do one thing. This is important. Come over here, assholes. All right. You know what we're doing. Fuck off, dude. Shelves are gone. Now I'm over here. Okay. What? What?
Really, guys?
What happened? What the fuck happened? Excuse me. I have never seen that. I have never seen a suicide that hard. What the fuck was that? Let's try that again. Let's do the thing I actually wanted to do.
Great.
No, Yagami, what the fuck? Don't tell me I have to unlock it.
Is that about it?
If only turning around was easier. I don't tell me they removed it. There's no way. There's no reason they. Wait. Oh, he broke free. I definitely saw it though. It's not letting me do it. I'm getting a little upset. The game, like, has this. No, yeah, it's just doing that. There's... Unless I'm stupid and you have to unlock the EX action again, but you're supposed to be able to throw the dude at the microwave and have the dude fucking roast him. If they change that, I'm gonna be a little salty. Oh, here's a rich dude. Oh, he's got a sledgehammer. Oh, fuck. Last thing I want right now. I like that he does it the moment I fucking recoil from his body. Fun. I love it. Did you see how far back I went? I'm just laming him out. There we go.
Really, guys?
That's cool and all. Please get out of the street. Wait for work. So let me check the other shop. I wonder if it's a specific microwave or if they took it out. Feel free to do research if they actually removed this heat action. I really hope they didn't. Oh, Twitch clipping is really broken. You can always try again after the stream. I keep the VODs and everything. I've had to grab a couple of my own clips before, like with Stranger in Paradise. How about EX extension? And then we'll boost the gauge. Or get battle bonus. One of those two.
And stay down.
At this point, I'm actually just ready to go back to the agency.
Come on. That all you got? You're a bigger joke than I thought.
Really, guys?
So far, I haven't had an opportunity to show off the other two new soundboard things. So I'll try one of them. Oh, it's Fighting Vipers.
Oh, I want to get away. I gotta get away.
Okay, that's one of the new ones. I'm gonna be honest, I took that from Kyle Bossman. I love it so much, I kind of wanted it. But that's all him. Jeez, resilient. Bike. Dude, they're just teleporting now. I'm convinced.
And stay down.
All right, for real, we gotta go back. Welcome to the beef zone. I'll just have some Calbee.
Starving. Pretty tasty. Thanks.
That didn't even top off my health. Give me some beer.
Pretty tasty. Thanks.
Now I'm level 2 drunk. Skateboarding is impossible. Like, immediately impossible. Oh, there she is.
Excuse me.
My folding umbrella. I knew I had dropped something. Thank you. So far, I have not seen any repeated dialogue from people that have dropped shit. I wonder when that's gonna start happening. Save just in case. It's been a while. Item box. All right, the gold plate. In the music. Nice. Wait, what? Oh. Is this the only Kamurocho case? Should we do this? Believe it. Oh, it's that ninja dude. Oh my god. I forgot his name, but I know who this is. I've got a little bit of time. Fuck it. This is the only one. Just do it. Wow, this takes me back. I haven't heard from Ryan in forever. I ran into him 3 years ago. Still finding it amusing that an American ninja came to help me fight a gang. And now he's opened up a dojo in Japan. Not sure what kind of person would go there, but apparently he's good enough to have a rival. Anyway, I need to find out more details. Faster than lightning. Huh. Wait a minute. Is this the chase music from the first game? Yeah, I think it is. I swear, I'm just gonna fall down this flight of stairs every time. M-Side Cafe. Oh, that's not too far. Oh, right, I'm still drunk. Skateboarding is impossible, even at level 1 drunk. Shit. Damn it. Is this what speedrunning 720 feels like? Oh, he lowered his guard at the wrong time. Come on, buddy. Yeet!
Really, guys?
Oh, nope, not in here. All right, you gotta go in through this way. According to what he wrote, he's supposed to be hiding in the area, but where exactly? Oh.
Hey.
Aha, there you are.
Hey.
Hey there, Ceiling Ninja. Or should I say, Ryan? No. Oh-ho. Oh-ho. Whoa. It is I, Ryan Acosta. Shinobi sensation from the shadows. Believe it.
No way.
You haven't changed one bit. Of course not, Master Yagami. From controlling one's breath to conjuring fire, a modern ninja must blend both secrecy and spectacle. Gosh, how can I ever keep up with you? Oh, ninja arts aside, have you been keeping well?
Yeah.
More or less. You seem to be doing pretty good yourself. Is it true you've opened up a dojo? Ah, yes. In order to spread the Ryan Ninja way throughout the world, I poured my entire fortune into establishing a base here in Kamurocho. Sounds like a big step up for you. But as I understand it, a rival dojo started poaching your students? Lamentably so. The seedlings I've done much to cultivate were plucked, one by one, leaving my garden for the future all but barren.
Oh.
Damn, that's no good. But on the brighter side, doesn't that mean ninjas are getting more popular? Oh, wrong guy. Whoops. Kamurocho having 2 dojos alone must be a sign of that, right? Indeed. Since we last met, I have mastered the art of video streaming. feel attacked. Very useful for disseminating ninja intel and promoting our public image. In fact, before my disciples subscribed to my dojo, they had first subscribed to my channel. Gotcha. Now, who's this rival of yours? Ah, yes, the Russian. Excuse me? Oh, no. Oh, no.
Huh?
He's Russian? You mean he's another foreigner? What is it about Japan you guys love so much? Everything. Now then, my rival is a former Spetsnaz by the name of Borscht Kalashnikov. With stature like a bear and physique like a tiger, he is unlike any foe I faced.
Seriously?
Former Spetsnaz? You mean the Russian Special Forces? It would seem so. He is known for pushing his disciples to the point of injury due to the harshness of his training. And he still gets students, huh? I don't see how brutal injuries appeal to your average ninja enthusiast. That is indeed the mystery. One of my own was sent to infiltrate, but alas, his efforts proved fruitless. One of your own? Question mark? Spirits release! Dark Doppelganger delusion!
Huh?
Whoa, what the hell? Believe it! At this point, I'm not sure what to believe. Standing before you is the last of my disciples, Master Jirozaman Asakusa. Holy shit, I can't say these names. At the sturdy age of 78, he is my most faithful successor.
Huh.
Though he expended great effort to infiltrate Kalashnikov's dojo, he has succumbed to the trials they put him through. I brought unbelievable shame to myself. Wait, what kind of trials are we talking here? The trials are rigorous tests Kalashnikov designed to determine a shinobi's skill. You cannot join his dojo unless you overcome them. That is why I humbly request that you'll infiltrate in his stead. Let me get this straight. You want me to go undercover at a sketchy Russian ninja school to discover how they stole your students? That is the essence of it, yes.
Yeah.
Well, alright, I'm game. You are a man of great merit, Master Yagami. Please use this to aid on your mission. And this is? Oh, ninja outfit! Authentic Japanese ninja guard, designed by me.
Huh?
Don't tell me you want me to wear this. Of course you'll wear it. Every ninja needs proper attire.
Seriously?
Yeah, and I'm not a ninja. Well, once you've made up your mind, make your way to Senryo Avenue. A reception ninja will be standing guard at the dojo.
Yeah.
Alright. I'll at least go give it a shot. Well, honestly, this sounds weird. I kind of wish I could freely change outfits. Then again, I don't know if that's something you can do in, not New Game Plus, but the Free Roam Adventure. I don't remember messing with that in the original Judgment. I usually play like a minute and be like, yeah, that's what it is. But I don't know. Oh, it's all the way down there. Okay, so I'm actually gonna stop by here first because I have to take a couple of minutes. Like, I have to take a break for a couple of minutes. But I will be back, I don't know, maybe less than, not less than, but roughly like 6 or 7 minutes. That'll allow me to do like a quick research break, but also take care of what I have to do. So I'm actually gonna just put one of the records on, just let it go. But just as a heads up, I am actually gonna utilize the thing I almost never do and play a 1-minute ad break. I hope you guys don't mind that. But hey, I will be right back. I'll see you real soon. Please stick around. Hi, Chad. I'm back. So that took a little bit longer than I thought. And then I fell down a flight of stairs again. Hopefully everyone else had a nice break too. Man, I miss karaoke. It's like I have to play a real Yakuza game in order to do that. One day I'll stream like a dragon. But I am not ready for a 90-hour commitment. At least for a stream.
Excuse me.
Hey there. This wouldn't be Kalashnikov's dojo, would it? All outsiders are forbidden. Return to your domain at once. Actually, I was hoping to become your disciple. And you came not knowing the dress code? Dress code?
Does that mean...
Oh, you don't mean... If you wish to enter, obey the dress code. Fine. Not like it's the weirdest disguise I've worn. Alright, he won't see me here. I wish he had a face mask on. He actually looks really fucking dumb in that. Okay, they'll let me enter for sure now.
Excuse me.
Hello. Proper attire confirmed. You may pass. Alright. Infiltration step 1. Success. Please don't be a stealth mission. Huh. This dojo just looks like a traditional Japanese room. Guess I shouldn't be surprised, honestly. All the students in their get-ups. Feels like a bit much. Hey, how's your Mystic Dragonfire release training going? Breathing fireballs out your mouth yet? Not really. I have pretty low alcohol tolerance, so if I end up swallowing some by mistake, I get dizzy. At this rate, you'll stumble into enemy territory all drunk and get decapitated. Swing! Is this an actual ninja school or some kind of cosplay convention? Greetings, stranger. I believe we've not yet met.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I'm Yagami. I'm training to become a disciple here. I am called Fox. It is an honor to make your acquaintance. Fox? Is that really your name? It was bestowed upon me by Kalashnikov Sensei himself. Think of it as a codename of sorts.
Oh.
Wow. Never knew ninjas had those. Extreme Ninja! Yeah! Look there. Our sensei has arrived. Now what? Shh. It's time for the school motto. School motto? Just be quiet and listen. You'll have to repeat it yourself, so you had best memorize it quickly. Alright, chat, get ready to take notes. We're gonna need notes in case I forget. The heart is the sheath of our blade. Before we offer ourselves to the darkness, our minds and bodies act as one. For we have been born to die. World is fucked. I am Trash Ninja. 410 billion shinobis. Believe it. Believe it. Why does every ninja keep saying that? So for today's announcement, our reception ninja has informed me a prospective disciple is in our midst. Introductions already. Who would that be? Name yourself.
Yep.
I believe you're referring to me, sir. So it's you. Come forward.
It's Yagami.
Hello, everyone. I'm Yagami. Nice to meet you. Huh. Your countenance is quite striking, and your physique very disciplined. Well, I do get plenty of exercise. Do you have any prior ninja experience?
No.
I don't even know what that question means. Not to worry, even I would be surprised to find an experienced practitioner in this day and age. Huh. All things considered, he seems like a decent guy. It is my great pleasure to teach people ninjutsu in the land from which it originated. Though I admit the age in which ninja dominated the battlefield has long since passed.
Excuse me.
Pardon me for asking, but you're from Russia, right? What made you want to be a ninja in Japan? I'm glad you brought that up. You see, the Kalashnikov School of Ninjutsu traces back to the Sengoku period.
Huh?
But the Sengoku period was, what, 500 years ago? There were ninjas in Russia even then? Have you heard of the great ninja war that raged between the Iga and the Koga clans? A man and a woman from opposing sides pledged their love for one another, despite the risk that posed. Having foreseen the wrath that would be exacted on them, they chose to flee together. They knew very well that in the world of ninjas, traitors are allowed no forgiveness. Thus, they fled to northern Japan and eventually into Russia. As fortune would have it, their tale did not end in tragedy. And I am but one of their descendants. No way. That's a pretty wild backstory. So, Master Yagami, was it? If you wish to become one of us, you will need to complete our trials.
Does that mean...
And what exactly are these trials? My lessons are neither for the weak in body nor the faint of heart, so I've designed a series of tests to determine your endurance and spirit. I should warn you, not even one of my Russian comrades succeeded in these trials, and these were military men. Dang, they're that intense. Come, I will show you the way of a ninja. But first, you must show you are worthy. Got it. Then follow me. Extreme Ninja! Man, Johnny Extreme would probably love this class, to be honest. Tell me, how sturdy are your legs, Master Yagami?
Huh.
Pretty sturdy, I think. That's good. Sturdy legs are a ninja's foundation. In ages past, ninjas required unyielding legs moving at blistering speeds to deliver information effectively. Therefore, when people thought of swift runners, a ninja would most naturally come to mind. The speediest of ninjas were even compared to Idaten, the god of running, and could cover the equivalent of 200 kilometers in a single day.
Are you serious?
200 kilometers? That's inhuman. For your first trial, I will assess whether you have the speed and stamina necessary to prevail as a ninja.
Yep.
Okay. What do I need to do? Simple.
Huh?
Huh? Give chase, Master Yagami.
I see.
Huh. Now that I can do. Oh, yeah. Time for silly chase music. Oh, that was close. Aha!
You won't get away.
Yeah, ninja wall run. Whoops.
Hold up.
All right, we found our loop. Just evil cackling. Aha!
You won't get away. Hold up.
Oh, fuck. I forgot. There actually is a thing I could kick. Oh, well. We're fine. We've pretty much got him. Gotcha.
Give it up already.
You run like a ninja, all right, but I still caught you. You are quick on your feet, I'll give you that. So, do I pass? Getting ahead of yourself, are we? Look around.
What?
What the? When they get here? I thought they were still back at the dojo. You simply pursued me as I ran. But they used their shinobi skills to scale the buildings and walls, always keeping the shortest possible distance. And unlike you, not a single one of them is out of breath. Obstacles are mere afterthoughts to a ninja. You have a point. Maximize your efficiency while expanding minimal stamina, a basic ninja tenet. I see. Good to know. Now, let us begin the second trial. Come. What's he gonna make me do next?
Excuse me.
Why are we at a bar? Where better to throw a shuriken? Shuriken? Are you? I hope you're referring to darts. The mechanics are one and the same.
Huh.
You sure about that? Now, let the trial commence, and hold nothing back. Yeah, we're gonna play darts. We're gonna play this one. 301. I know how this works.
Let's go.
I haven't done like versus darts. Wait, what were the controls? Okay. All right, very simple. Got it.
Yep.
Yeah. Eh. Damn it.
Nice.
Oh, damn. All right, let's see how he does.
Oh well. Okay.
I'm gonna end this ninja's career. Fuck. God damn it. It's so like hard to like kind of keep it steady. My thumb is. Yeah.
Yep. Nice.
Nice one.
My turn then.
I love this super screen. Okay. Ah, it was a little off. Okay.
Yep.
Double bull. All right, can we get this? Oh. Did I math wrong? Was that a triple? Fuck, I think I mathed wrong. Is triple closer or is double on the outer? Or are they... I don't know. It has been a bit since I played, darts.
Okay.
So let's try that again. So, okay, let's check how much that actually cost us. Ah, fuck. Try it again.
Nice.
That was a triple. Okay. Oh, baby.
Yep.
Oh, 5? Okay. How are we gonna do this? It would just be like, get a 1 and then a double and double. Alright, he's catching up. I may have fucked this.
My turn then.
Single 5. Oh, I could just get a single 5. Okay.
Nice. Guess that's game.
There we go. We did it. I thought for a moment you had to get rid of all 3 darts within those 5 points, but no. To defeat me in a shuriken match, you've done well, you Master Yagami. Does that mean I'm your disciple now? How naive. Happy face. What? I'm glad they're still using Bakemitai piano in the bar. It makes me want to sing along and embarrass myself in front of viewers live on stream. Do you see the difference now? That is the technique of a true shinobi, the result of 1,000 throws per day.
Huh?
That's a lot. It's not like any of this is real ninjutsu. How is that he still has students? Now let us head to the third and final trial. So, what else are you gonna throw at me? Kitty! Huh? That cat's got a note in its collar.
Excuse me.
So... I have just received word from one of my spies. I must admit, Master Yagami, your ruse was quite something. Even I wish not to believe it.
Huh?
Uh-oh. But now that I know Ryan sent you, there is no more use for words. Crap. They've all got swords. Wrong style, shit. Disarm. Get out of here. Slap that shit out of here. No! What are you doing? No, get back up. So unfortunately I cannot disarm. I cannot disarm the big guy. Oh, that was close. Get out of here. He's strong. Master Yagami, that truly was something. Sorry, I didn't really think I'd get found out. You pass.
Huh?
I'm saying that was your final trial, and I am proud to admit you as a disciple of the Kalashnikov School of Ninjutsu. But didn't you just say I was a spy? I did, and so be it. This is how it should be. All ninjas are spy if you if you think about it.
But
I mean, sure, I guess. Speed, dexterity, deception. You embody every ninja quality there is. That is more than enough to be a disciple of mine.
hey,
You sure? I might end up stealing some of your coveted ninja secrets, you know? That concerns me little. Even if you do steal the secrets of our school, I doubt Master Ryan will be able to put them to use. You'll see. Wow, someone sounds confident. Come to think of it, I still haven't figured out how he poached Ryan's students. The trials he put me through were pretty tough after all, and if his training's even tougher, I don't see what keeps people around. Ow! Why does everything have to hurt? Dude, don't hit me. These guys seem to have no endurance whatsoever. Oh, hey girl, what's up? Hey boys, guess what time it is? That's a Kunoichi, a female ninja. Whoa, check out that outfit. Oh, Sophia-san! Break time! There's tea and bentos waiting for you all, so let me hear a shout if you're hungry. Ooh, me! I'm hungry! Uh-oh. Have you boys been fighting? I do hope no one's hurt. We're fine! All part of our training! Wow, and my brother's so strict too. You all must be so brave. Yeah, right. They were all ready to pass out a moment ago.
excuse me.
Hey, who's she? That would be my sister, Sophia Kalashnikov. She's our Kunoichi chef. Kunoichi chief. Okay.
Huh.
These puns. First reception ninja, now Kunoichi chief. By the way, I made everyone's favorite, delicious Hamburg steak. Woohoo! I love your Hamburg steaks. In fact, I love everything about you. Don't tell me. Is she why Kalashnikov School is so popular? Essence of sexy cosplay. As long as Sophia wields that technique, I will never lose to a rival school. Ever.
No way.
Well, I guess that's one mystery solved. What to make of it is yet another mystery. I beg your pardon. Yes? How can I help you? Well, I'd like to apply to your dojo. You would? How exciting. But we're pretty strict, you know. You'll have to clear some really harsh trials. Not to worry, this old goat's tougher than you think. That's Ryan's #1 apprentice. Once my sister's technique gets a hold of your mind, there is no escape. Essence of sexy cosplay. What a concept. And that about sums it up. Impossible! A true ninja abstains from worldly desires. How can Master Asakusa fall to such schemes? Curse you, Kalashnikov! Your crimes will not be forgiven.
Hey,
don't tell me you're planning revenge. I do not merely plan on it. He and I will duel to the death.
Hey.
You sure that's a good idea? Kalashnikov was in the military. He'll crush you, man. Then so be it. I cannot let this insult tarnish my honor. I have the power of the heavens and ninjutsu on my side.
Hey!
fine. Guess I ought to be there at the showdown. Oh shit. Ryan, you're really gonna duel this guy? There is no other choice. If I must perish alongside Master Kalishnikov, then so be it. In death, I will be immortalized as legend.
No way.
You really need to tone it down, man. Master Ryan. Ah, I see the coward has decided to show his face. Listen, I do not wish to shed another's blood. Fighting is foolish. My ancestors from 500 years ago knew this well from the Great Ninja War. Spare me your paltry platitudes. There are times where a shinobi must fight, and I'd rather my body be buried than my pride. Very well. Then let us put words aside. Prepare yourself, for I will hold nothing back. Bring it on, I'll toast you like mochi at a mochi roast. Why does he sound like Courage the Cowardly Dog? I don't know. I don't remember half my voices from like 10 minutes ago. Brother, please cease this nonsense at once. This is not your fight, Sophia. Stay out of this. I cannot. Oh, who might this be? Master Ryan, I apologize for all the trouble my brother has caused, so please, won't you stay your hand?
What?
Oh, oh. I'll beg on my hands and knees if I must. Your technique, it's unstoppable. Ryan? Master Kalishnikov. What is it? I've decided to propose a truce. Have you now? Oh, you want to play that one now? Okay, fine. I'll give you that one.
Oh. No! No! I'm not playing it! No! No!
Yes. Were you to meet your end here, your fair sister's heart would be broken. I could not be so cruel. Then a truce it is. Oh! I just had the greatest idea. What say you and I join forces? With our knowledge and mastery of the ninja arts combined, we can advance ninja kind. Well, that would certainly be wiser than infighting. Perhaps I should have considered this approach from the start. Do you mean it? Verily I do. As a matter of fact, I'd like you to join my dojo as a special instructor. Will you do us great honor and guide us along the Ryan path? I can think of no greater honor than that. Whoa, now I'll be able to see Sophia-san every day and think ninja thoughts.
I don't care!
Unfortunately, our finances are in a bit of a rut. There will be no salary, and you'll need to pay monthly rent. If only ninjutsu could magic money into the air. I understand completely, and besides, your school offers all the bounty a ninja could need. I am in your debt, Master Ryan. Oh, what joy! Master Ryan, can you teach me some ninja secrets too? Master Sophia, I would spill all my secrets to you in a heartbeat. Believe it! I look at this and I'm gonna be like, hey, did Team Ninja make this game? But no. So even Ryan fell prey to her. Oh my god. So even Ryan fell prey to her cosplay. She must be a total pro. Well, I suppose that's case closed, as you say. What do you mean, case closed? You flat out got seduced, man. You misunderstand. My thought is only for the future of ninjutsu. Master Ryan. Oh, you're coming, Master Sophia. My apologies, Master Yagami, but I must take my leave. Guess who wants to train with me today? Huh. I guess that's the end of Ryan's ninja school. And with any luck, the beginning of a weird new romance. Ninjas, go to horny jail right now. We're gonna lock you up. Is that equipment even any good? Reduces burn by 20%. Okay. Haven't dealt with fire yet, but that's fine. Sorry, ma'am.
いらっしゃいませ。
Give me that. Give me all that.
Starving. I'm starting to feel it. Pretty tasty. Thanks.
ありがとうございました。
Okay, it's now Thirsty Dude. No, Thirsty Dude was Ryan. Come on. Okay, we gotta say hi to the cat. Then we're gonna go to the detective agency. I didn't think we'd get sidetracked this hard today. Oh, another new kitty.
A name, huh?
We got Mochi, Peanut, and Scout. We need votes. I'm leaning towards Peanut. Any objections to Peanut? I don't know. I'm not seeing any objections. It's my first pick. I'll give it like a minute. Oh, I see someone agreeing with Peanut. Oh, jeez. I guess spring's really starting because, like, the room's actually starting to get a little hot. Damn. Oh, wow. You even ranked it. Scout 3rd place. Honestly, I actually agree with that ranking. I'm going to pick Peanut. I'm going to count down 10 seconds for any objections. So, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Pee these nuts. Peanut.
Stay safe.
If I ever go back to Monster Hunter Rise, I actually need to name one of my Palicos Stinky. Or even Trip, because of our new cat. It looks like a peanut. Yeah, see, look, that's what I was thinking. It's like, yeah, it looks peanut. Scout doesn't look the same. He's not going to quote TF2 or anything. He's a cat. Okay. Time to rest.
Wait a minute. What?
Yo, you took your sweet time. But I got the gist of it. You're going to Ijincho, right? To meet with Sawa-sensei?
Kaito-san, you do realize that only I can meet her. You can't get into the school.
I know, but if you end up taking it off campus, can you at least call me this time?
Don't you understand the situation? Sawa-sensei might be tied to murder.
You sure you understand it? Come on, she would never do that.
I'm sick of horny people.
So happens I'm a great judge of character, especially when it comes to women.
Oh, sometimes I forget who I'm talking to.
Kaito-san. Okay, we can't talk to him. Sorry, I'm checking Twitter real quick, and on my timeline, I just see, like, a post where it's like, this 15-year-old Twitch streamer, if he gets a single kill in Call of Duty, he throws a fucking rave in his room, and he's actually got a light show and fire pyrotechnics. Like, what the fuck? Kaito-san should be allowed to become a teacher. He'd be a gym teacher. Like, honestly.
Oil up and hit the gym with me.
What was that game? Yeah, very graceful.
What a waste.
If they dodge a grab like that, it'll still kind of hit him, but... You want to throw a rave in your room? I mean, nothing's stopping you. I mean, other than, like, noise complaints. The system is down.
I wish you hadn't.
Yeah, get out of here. Yeah. Big bounce. I love the screams that they recorded for these guys. It's great. Charge attacks are nice. Kind of cheesy, but it's better than button mashing because they'll just fucking melt me if I do that. Lack of pyrotechnics is stopping me. I mean... Wait, has your bed actually caught on fire? Is that real or is that a bit?
Oh, you morons. Really, guys?
Actually, what are my points at? 45. Oh. Okay, how about we just spend that on charging that up faster? And then we could do battle bonus next and then focus on individual stuff. All right, we have to take a taxi back. Small fire that melted a bit of the blankets. Oh, shit. Was that the most, like, damage? Nothing else major? Because that's kind of serious. Oh, broke the guard. Get one of these.
What a waste.
Hey, let's see Mr. Real Life Dude. He's not in this game other than the photo. But we're friends with him. Give me that expensive ass steak.
Starving. Pretty tasty. Thanks.
Game, I know about... I wish you could actually turn those tooltips off. This is the sequel and they still have this issue. One time you shorted out your house and bent your arm a bit in a weird way. Are those connected or separate instances? No, I'm not keeping it on normal. Yeah, we can't turn those fucking things off. Dumb. Separate? Okay. Oh, the Hamburg steak scared them off. Oh, I looked up... By the way, you know what I just realized? Guess what? You can just take a taxi from the phone. Hang on, does that actually cost more though? I wanna go to the actual taxi and see if it costs more. Yeah, keep trying that. Spin. Oh, here it comes. Well, that worked. Uh-oh. Now, how you doing? Yeet.
Really, guys?
Yeah, I definitely prefer Mortal Reversals over the fucking first game, where it's like, hey, you either run away from the thing, or you do the wall attack.
And stay down.
I'm sorry, I know I should be taking the taxi, but if I see purple health bar guys, I need to fight.
Great.
Give me bike. Excuse me. Pixel health, get out of here.
Is that about it?
waste.
All right. We need to go. So if the fare is lower on just walking to the taxi, it is. Yeah. If you want to do it quick and dirty, then you gotta spend a little more for the phone. Then, I mean, it's an option, but yeah. I mean, why should I care? I'm like rich now.
First stop, it's gotta be Chinatown. Can't face Tsukumo on an empty stomach.
Never a dull day for you, huh, Kaito-san?
It's the selection, man. I've already worked out the math. I figure if I hit 4 or 5 places a day.
What? What's up?
Check that out. It's Akutsu.
Kamurocho thugs are looking pretty out of place here.
Yo! Akutsu! What are you fools doing in town? Hey! Don't ignore me! It's Kaito! Fancy seeing you here!
I'm kinda busy here, man. Catch you later.
What an asshole. Ijincho's a long way from home. And he's traveling with a small army.
Would he have come all this way because of us?
Nah, we just caught him totally off guard. He's not out here for us. Gotta be something else.
But something's not right if they're just cruising around. It's gotta be an RK operation. He brought too many guys for it to be something more personal.
Yeah. Kamurocho streets can be tough. Maybe they gave up. Well, whatever they came out here to do, we ought to keep our noses the hell out of their business. But you better hustle. You're gonna be late for class. I'll catch you after school.
I should head to Serio High School. I need to find out if Mamiya really has a connection to Sawa-sensei. Yeah, I'll go to school one sec. Yeah, get out of here.
Really, guys?
It'd be funny if it's just occurring to me, but like, imagine just Yagami doing what Dante does and yelling out the name of his style when he switches stances. So it's like Crane Snake, Tiger Crane Snake, Crane Tiger Snake, Sword Trick, Sword Trick. Come on. How will the enemy know what you're doing unless you tell them? I mean, they read my inputs anyway, so like, it's fine. Well, no, it's not fine.
And stay down.
All right. Quick reset. I hate that I have to do that to like resync my audio. Necessary evil. Battle bonus level 3. Now we'll focus on anything else. I'm actually going to probably work towards double finisher. Although triple kick is cheaper, so I might get that first. Oh, but clutch counter, I should probably get clutch counter. Maybe. That's not going to work against grabs that immediately, like, go into an animation and hurt you. Like, with actual threatening enemies. But if it's just a random dude that grabs you and you have to mash X to get out, that is something that I don't have to use the EX gauge for.
You wish you hadn't.
You're a bigger joke than I thought. Come on. That all you got?
Really, guys?
She was digging it. Yeah, this place still has a couple of side missions, but I don't know. Fighting students is very bully. Oh yeah, I see what you mean. So is skateboarding, but I remember in Bully you could also like ride a bike.
Hell yeah!
Alright kids, time to go to school. What have we learned the past few streams? Actually, before I do anything, no, I'm not ready to do the Tekken thing, but Robotics Club, no thanks. Chairman's office. I believe there was... I don't know what floor it's on. But I'm able to get a disguise. Because I did one of that side mission things with the meat man. But I don't know what floor you get it on. So I'm just going to be like looking at every classroom. I think it might be on one of the upper floors. Hopefully I should be able to see it within the classroom. And all the classrooms are really just on this side of the building, I think. Shit. Okay. I'm gonna look this up real quick. No shame. He said I had to get it from somewhere. like within the school. Or was that a troll? I think it was a troll. I think it's not. It doesn't say it's an actual disguise. I was bamboozled by a student. Third time I'm playing this today.
I want to get away. I gotta get away, get away.
All right, let's go to the faculty room.
Oh, what is it, Yagami-san?
Sensei, do you have a minute?
I saw the video of Mikoshiba-kun.
So you did. That video, right?
I thought Ehara-san was convicted for a sex offense. How could he be in that video killing Mikoshiba-kun? But then that video looked so real.
Most likely it is. As you unfortunately had to witness, Ehara-san committed murder with his own two hands. Which means as far as the groping that day goes, there's some deception at work.
Deception?
Are you familiar with Ehara-san's victim in the case? Her name is Yui Mamiya.
I don't think I recognized her, no.
13 years ago, she attended Kurakawa Academy. Her maiden name is Yui Suzuki.
Yui Suzuki? Just a minute. Are you saying she was the one Ehara-san groped?
So you do know her then? Were you two classmates?
We were, in our third year of high school.
I had a hunch. You didn't know she was the victim of that whole incident?
I mean, it's just so hard to believe.
Does this all seem like a wild coincidence to you then? Your old student's father gropes one of your high school classmates at a station with 3 million daily travelers.
What are you implying?
I'm saying your old friend Yui might be cooperating with Ehara-san, as in she only played the part of a victim. She might have even known it was all to hide a murder.
What? But why? Why would she do that for him?
She really doesn't seem to know of any connection between Ehara and Mamiya. If this is all an act, then she's an amazing actress.
From where I'm sitting, Sensei, you're connected to Ehara and Yui Mamiya. I just need your help figuring out what that connection is.
Yagami-san, please. Are you implying I was some kind of liaison between them?
Well, Sensei, what was your relationship with Yui Mamiya? Were you close? Or would you say classmates covers it?
The two of us were never really that close. To be honest, I didn't really like the group of kids she hung out with. I guess you could say we didn't have the same interests.
When was the last time you saw her? Did you have a high school reunion by any chance?
They held a reunion around the time I graduated from college, but I didn't feel like going. That same class bullied a kid into jumping off the roof.
So if that's the case, you haven't seen any of your classmates since you all graduated from Kurakawa?
That's right.
Okay then. The thing is, Ehara-san and Mamiya are connected. It is kind of loose, but it's there. They have one thing in common.
What?
In both of their pasts, someone they knew was bullied to the point of attempting or committing suicide. Ehara-san lost his son, Toshiro-kun, and as for Yui Mamiya, it's her classmate, Mitsuru Kusamoto. That could be a factor, especially for Mamiya. It's possible that Ehara-san would be a sympathetic figure to her. Maybe Enough to help construct an alibi for his revenge. It's possible she only played the part of a groping victim. What do you think? Does it have any merit, or is my theory full of holes?
Even if you're on the right track... Sawa-sensei? We're just waiting on you to start the staff meeting. Sorry, I'll be right there.
What happened 13 years ago at Kurokawa? That might be the last piece of the puzzle. What about Yui Mamiya? How'd she react when Mitsuru Kusamoto tried to kill himself by jumping off that roof?
I'm sorry, I'm already late for my meeting.
I'm trying to ask you about a murder here. To Ihara, every unanswered question is a victory for that man. He's only a step away from walking for it. And I know Mamiya had other conspirators. It took more than one person to murder Mikoshiba. They're still at large, even as we speak. I'll be honest. I came here today with the suspicion that you might be more involved in this murder than you're letting on.
A suspicion?
Nothing you've said has made me feel any better about it.
And what should I do about that, huh?
I just want you to tell me, how are Ihara-san and Mamiya connected beyond what I've already figured out? I think you have the key to that answer, even if you don't know that you're the one holding it. It's like a lock, and until I figure out how to get through it, I'm gonna keep picking at it.
I told you, I'm late for a meeting.
I'll be here when you get back. Have a good meeting.
Suit yourself.
Ice cold. It's not going great, but at least I've learned she was classmates with Mamiya. I'll take the wins where I can get them. Saori-san will want to hear that later too. Alright. Time to fucking leave school and fall down a flight of stairs again. Oh yeah, I was going to tell Saori-san about Sawa-sensei and Mamiya.
Hey, Saori-san? It's Yagami.
Hey, did you manage to talk to Sawa-sensei?
Yeah, turns out she really was in Mamiya's class. And they were both aware of the suicide incident with their classmate.
Good to know. While we're on the topic, Hoshino-kun got his hands on some new info.
Let's hear it.
The bully at Kurokawa High was named Shinya Kawai. He transferred out right after Mitsuru-kun jumped, as if he were running away. Once he came of age, it looks like he worked here in Kamurocho.
Wow. You really can find a lot online.
Yes, and to top it off, Kawai earned a reputation for talking about how he drove a classmate to suicide, like he's proud of it. Maybe he thought he'd get a laugh in Kamurocho.
Probably would.
Kawai was more or less a Yakuza, though he never swore into it. I just sent you his picture. It was taken 5 years ago.
What? This guy?
You recognize him?
Not too long ago, some RK punks came asking his whereabouts. Said he was a girls' bar manager who went missing.
Yeah, it looks like he did work at a girls' bar. But we don't know which one.
Okay, so the guy's definitely suspicious. What business would RK have with him?
Do you know if they ever found him?
No. But their leader, Soma, said something about Kawai having already been killed. Like he just vanished from Kamurocho a few years ago, and that was it.
Wait, he was killed?
Uh-huh. Kinda gives me deja vu now that I think about it. Here you have Kawai and Mikoshiba, two known school bullies. And they both end up murder victims?
That could be for a number of reasons. It's not rare for people to disappear in Kamurocho. Usually the trouble is money or women. Maybe that was the case for Kawai.
Could be.
Okay. We'll investigate Kawai a bit more on our end. With RK asking around, word on the street will be loud enough to hear.
Meanwhile...
How was it, Saori-san? What did Yagami-san have to say?
He said he recently ran into some RK members looking for Shinya Kawai.
Did he?
He also said RK later told him Kawai had been killed.
This is getting scarier with every new lead.
Now that you mention it, I have seen people getting stopped and asked about someone all over town. But if those were RK on the hunt for Kawai, could it have something to do with our case as well?
Putting aside the connection between Mikoshiba and Kawai, why is RK suddenly so involved?
I'm honestly not sure how RK could be involved in all this. I'm going out for a bit, Hoshino-kun. Do me a favor and keep digging up what you can on Kawai.
Wait, what?
Sometimes you have to get out in the field. It can't just be Yagami-san all the time.
Oh, fuck! Please tell me I can beat people up now. Also, I noticed this in the cutscene. Oh, wait. Why was it only... Oh, right there. That one book. They didn't model the one side of the book so you can actually just see through it.
Nice fucking model!
If you're going out alone, keep your wits about you and get back safe.
You don't mean you're going straight to RK for some answers?
What else would I be doing? I need to know why they were looking for Kawai.
Then I'm coming with. I can't just let you do that alone.
Don't worry. It's still light out, and I plan on staying in the open. Besides, if I'm alone, they'll be more eager to talk.
That may be, but still, I'll just call you about every 10 minutes then. For your safety.
I find that rather unnecessary.
You sure?
Aren't these two technically dating, or did it go bad? Honestly, if she... Hold on, can she go out the window? No. Damn it. First, I'll need to find some RK members. Unlike Yakuza, they're hard to identify by appearance alone. But no worries. In times like these, it's good to know the owner of Tender. He's well connected. Oh, we can't actually walk the city. Compromised. This is Bartender, the first place Yagami-san worked at when he arrived in this city. The owner, Joe Masuda, always has his ear to the ground. I'm sure I could ask him where I might meet some RK members. Alright. Hang on. Yes! I can't believe we can actually do selfies with her. This is so not like her. Yeah, she can't run, and we're kind of just restricted. You kind of spin. This is already different from the first game, because when we got to play as her in the first game, we were stuck in first person the whole time, in terms of just walking around, but now, it's like, holy shit, we actually got to animate her. Bike. Okay, she's not powerful enough to shove bike. The only way she could fight is if this game was released on PC. Oh, these guys.
Oh, is that Sari-chan I see? To what do I owe this pleasure?
Nice to see you too.
Oh, hi. Say, aren't you one of Talk's lawyer friends? Does that mean he's on his way too?
It's just me today.
Fine by me. That means you and I get some girl talk time.
Oh, that stings, Mari. And here I thought I had a place in your heart.
Well, no one knows a lady's heart like a bartender. I guess you can stay.
The two of them sure can keep up with each other. But if I'm going to ask questions, I better order a drink.
let's see.
All these bottles got you feeling lost? Care for a few pours from Tox? It'll be our secret. Besides, a man with his tab can't complain.
You're too kind.
Isn't that the gambler from the last game? Yep.
So I'm actually here to ask you, how can I set up a meeting with RK?
Darn. So this wasn't a pleasure call? Well, I'm glad you're at least enjoying the drink.
True. And looking fancy doing it.
Oh, please. You two are going to embarrass me.
My apologies. I suppose being surrounded by such beauties has a timeless appeal, even at my age.
I'll second that. Masuda here is looking at least a year younger.
Was that supposed to be a compliment?
Of course. If you got any younger, you'd be much too handsome. What's a girl to say?
And I'll second that.
Oh no. This isn't good. I'm getting so relaxed I might forget about work.
Anyhow, if you're after an RK rendezvous, the good news is those guys are everywhere. But it's not like a civilian can just stroll up and ask, "Hey, are you RK?" and expect to get an answer.
Are you okay?
You got that right. And Sally
Blast him off.
needs to ask them something that's kind of sensitive. Oh, that's certainly going to make things challenging.
Just a bit, yeah.
So I say, why not let the boys do the chasing? Wouldn't be hard for an enchantress like you. But honey, we need to do something about your look. Some nice clothes and a little makeup, and you'd be unstoppable.
Finally, my turn to second something.
I suppose I would need to look approachable.
Talk told me once that if you ever felt like it, Saori-chan, you could put every hostess in Kamurocho to shame. I've gotta admit, I'm curious.
Well, a good hawk hides her talons.
You're saying I should dress like a hostess for this?
Well, I'm sure there are other ways. But if you want a foolproof plan to snag an RK, you've got one.
Oh, if you want, I can get you some looks, and you can choose what you like.
I get the message. And I suppose I'll take you up on that.
Okay, then leave the rest to me.
Oh yeah, remember this. Alright, we get to do this again. Yeah, I didn't think we'd be coming back to this. I don't remember my outfits from last time. I'm too lazy to look at the old stream and be like, okay, which stream was the one with the dress-up minigame in it? I'm either gonna do one of these two, I think. Careful, this one exudes sexiness, and this dress gives an aura of composure. This one, if you're in the mood to party. Oh, right. Yeah, I think I did this one. We gotta keep the glasses. Nails. Yeah, sure. Hairstyle. This one always got me. So I'm like, I'm not sure what, like, she looks fine scruffy. We, like, really don't need to do this. Keep the hair color. Default eyebrows. Eyelashes. Yeah. Rings. Simple. Watch. Ah. Perfume? I don't think the perfume matters at all. It's so funny that they give you the option. Okay. Change cheek? I don't think so. Contacts. No, that doesn't look right to me. Okay, that's better. Lips. I think we'll go with that. I think she looks fine like this. I'm done. We're good. I almost have 1,000,000 yen.
Oh, well, would you look at that? Talk was right on the money. I couldn't have imagined.
You sure about that, Mari-san? I hardly feel comfortable wearing this in front of you.
What are you saying? You're so pretty.
I wouldn't say so.
Really? You're dynamite. Though, there is one thing that's missing.
What's that?
Pride. That's the final touch you need. Pride in your own beauty.
Well, I'm not sure I have that.
Then how about your pride as a lawyer? You have that, don't you?
As a lawyer?
Yes, there it is. Go ahead and take a look. Now that's the face of the girl who gets the man she wants.
It's been a while since I've felt this way. I have you to thank for that.
These bad boys won't know what hit them. Now, let's go dangle the bait.
You mean us, right?
You bet. Two nightlife girls like us alone on the street literally brings the RK boys running. Especially along Senryo Avenue. Why don't we take a walk?
Are you sure? I don't want to drag you into this.
Are you kidding? And miss the chance to see this makeover in action? But really, I want you to succeed. I promise I won't be a bother.
Time to walk down Senryo Avenue. If any RK guys approach us, we'll reel them in. Then I can ask them about Shinya Kawai and see what they've found out so far. She has some FF8 Renoa vibe going on. Maybe if I copied the hairstyle. Also, like, I haven't played Final Fantasy VIII, so whatever. Man, these boys sure are running towards me. In fact, that guy got jump scared. Was like, oh, is that girl? Oh, God. Oh, no.
Excuse me, ladies. You, get lost on the way to the beauty pageant?
We're already out for a drink. Maybe heading to work somewhere in town?
Oh, we're just two girls bar hopping by our lonesome. Isn't that right?
Mm-hmm. Oh, in that case, why don't you roll with us? I know a great place. You could drink all you want.
Wow, you guys loaded or something? We can throw them back, you know. You sure?
Hell yeah! There's a place my buddy runs. He'll be thrilled to see some ladies like you.
If they're RK, then it might be good to take them up on the offer. But how can I know for sure? Okay. What's a good option? You want to get wild tonight?
You know, I think you guys may have caught me at the perfect time. What I'm saying is, tonight, I want to take a trip on the wild side.
Oh, yeah? Talk to me, baby.
There's this guy in my life, a real choir boy. And being with him's got me feeling so repressed. Now I know I should behave like a good girl, but I figure I owe it to myself to cut loose every now and again.
Oh, you never told me that, Sari-chan.
Damn, girl! I'll get loose with you!
Oh, God.
Yeah! Let's get drunk and dirty!
Thing is, we all know the biggest party people in town are RK. I heard they can really spice things up, you know?
But Saori-chan, why limit yourself to RK? I think these boys are plenty attractive.
I'm starting to think we were meant for each other.
Oh? What makes you say that?
Wait, don't tell me you're...
Not supposed to be blurting it out, but yeah, we're RK. And pretty high up, too.
Shoot, RK wouldn't be what it is now without us. Never thought it'd get this big either.
Looks like this went well. I knew they had to be with RK. Now all I have to do is ask them about Shinya Kawai. Why were they looking for him?
RK has Kamurocho pretty much wrapped around its finger now, huh?
Just about. The time of the Yakuza laying down the law is over. All that respect and chivalry shit. Dead, like all the old legends. Now the underground world is a jungle. And winning the fight's all that matters.
Wow, must be hard. But I think that's hot.
That's what she said.
That reminds me. Weren't you RK guys looking for someone recently? A man who disappeared a few years ago?
Oh yeah, him. We were looking for this dude who ran a girls' bar.
See? I knew you guys would know what that's about.
Oh well, 5 years ago he suddenly disappeared. But that's not even news in Kamurocho.
That's so crazy, though. What happened to him? You ever end up finding the guy?
Nah, didn't work out. No surprise, he was just a punk anyway. Name was Kawai. Way I heard it, some of his old friends rolled up on him one night. My guess is, it was trouble from another town catching up to him. Anyway, they argue for a bit, and it ends with the guy getting shoved into a van. And that's the last time anyone saw the dude.
Whoa, what do you think happened?
I'm thinking they bumped him off. If he was still breathing, he'd be back by now. I heard he never even picked up his final paycheck. My guess, he's fish food now. Or they buried him on some remote-ass mountain.
You have any idea who would have done that to him?
Don't know. They say it was 10 or so people. Young, both men and women. Doesn't sound like a gang thing. But who knows, right? It was 5 years ago.
A group of civilians shoved Kawhi into a van, and they were old acquaintances? Could they have been classmates from Kurokawa Academy? No, I'm just rushing to conclusions.
But if you heard all that, there must have been witnesses, right? So you're saying someone actually saw him get shoved in a van?
Yep. Some chick working at his bar saw it all go down. At least that's what we heard from a guy who heard it from that chick.
Where is this bar anyway?
I mean, some random dive bar half a decade ago? Who the hell knows? 100 places have sprung up and gone under since.
But then, why would anyone be looking for Shinya Kawai now? Did someone ask RK to find him? Think that's right?
Hell if I know. It's a question for the top of the food chain. But hold on a sec. Can I ask you something?
Huh?
Just a minute ago, you mentioned a Shinya Kawai. How'd you know his full name when we never told you?
Oh, shit!
You're only talking to us because you wanted dirt on Kawhi. So who the hell are you?
What do you think you're doing?
Let go of her!
Who sent you?
Oh boy, this is bad. Well, we're not gonna blow our cover. I'm a fangirl.
No one. I'm just an arcade fangirl. Don't jump to conclusions. So, would you stop?
Really? Damn, my bad. Guess you don't really look suspicious.
You fucking moron! Don't you realize he's
You're
playing
too
you?
horny.
He's right. No charming your way out of this one. Start talking or else.
I ain't saying shit.
I wouldn't even give you my name. Now let go. Threats and violence aren't going to work on me.
Oh, what have we here? Got ourselves a bad bitch all of a sudden. Too bad she can't keep her hand from shaking.
That's just the excitement talking.
Big talk for a chick dressed to the nines to get info. Huh? Sorry, Chan?
Yeah. Don't even try to fuck with us, lady!
Sorry, Chun!
Huh? What the?
Oh yeah, look who it is.
Beat it, punk.
Higashi-san!
Asshole!
I swear, these jerks are popping up like roaches. No thanks needed. Just be careful on your own, especially when you're beautiful.
Thank you so much, Higashi-san.
I just said you don't... Wait, how'd you know my name?
It's me, Shirosaki, from Genda Law Office. It's been a while.
Holy shit! No way!
Man, I didn't realize. Shirosaki Sensei. I didn't recognize
Holy
you.
shit!
You look incredible.
That animation of him freaking out like that, that's
You're
like
the
an
one who was
Final Fantasy
incredible.
XIV
This
animation.
is all my fault. I was the one who put Mari-san in danger. You really saved us.
Young, strong, handsome. That's 3 out of 3 for me.
Those guys were RK. Town's practically overrun with them these days.
Taro wow. Taro Higashi-san, former Matsugane family member of the Tojo clan. He's like a brother to Kaito-san, and he knows Yagami-san too. He runs his arcade full-time now, but apparently he still keeps up with Yakuza fashion trends.
If you'd like, I can escort you somewhere safe. I got nothing but time on my hands.
Oh, you don't say. Perfect. Who says we can't still salvage some fun out of tonight?
Oh, before we do that, let me call
Shinya Kawai was a bully 13 years ago. He vanished from Kamurocho when he was abducted by a group in a van. It seems like they were all people he knew, and it's possible they were his classmates from Kurokawa Academy.
Yagami's still a jackass, I see. When Shirosaki-sensei calls, you pick up in 2 rings.
It is strange that he's not picking up. I'll try again. Wait, he was killed?
Uh-huh. Kinda gives me deja vu now that I think about it. Here you have Kawai and Mikoshiba, 2 known school bullies, and they both end up murder victims?
That could be for a number of reasons. It's not rare for people to disappear in Kamurocho. Usually the trouble is money or women. Maybe that was the case for Kawai.
Could be.
Okay. We'll investigate Kawai a bit more on our end. With RK asking around, word on the street will be loud enough to hear.
Alright, thanks.
Now I guess I'll wait for Sawa-sensei. Still a lot of time before the faculty meeting ends. Huh? It's a message from Amasawa. Yarimi-san, one of my underclassmen wants to talk to you. Could you come to the club room again after class if it's not too much trouble? No problem. Amasawa wants to talk about her underclassmen? I've got time, so I might as well go see what that's all about. Oh yeah, there might be some new jobs over at Tsukumo's office too. It's still a bit before the faculty meeting ends. I should kill time elsewhere. Oh, so... Great. Side mission time. Sure. I guess it's a way to pad the game out. I mean, let's check out this thing right here. Yeah, I want to get away from the school for a bit. So I guess we kind of jumped back in time a bit. Oh my god. They're out of the map? Come on. Big bounce.
Really, guys?
Hey, wait a minute. Bad guys? I'm just gonna keep fighting. Yo! Oh my god! The physics just melted them. God damn. What a video game. Actually, is this just a bar? I haven't checked many of the food places around here. Oh, this is a fucking... This is just someone's apartment. Oh, well, hello. Oh! Oh! It really is just someone's apartment. Crunchy fried chicken skin. Really? Potato wedges. Chikuwa isobiya. What? How do you even pronounce that? Isobiage? Isobige? Chat, I don't know how to pronounce this. I look stupid, okay? The aroma of nori in the batter is irresistible, loved by all, whether as a simple snack or companion to a main course. Oh, shrimp karage, though? Yeah. I like shrimp. Shrimp cocktail.
Starving. Pretty tasty. Thanks.
Tempura shrimp. Shrimp gumbo. Shrimp in the morning, shrimp in the evening, shrimp at supper time. Pizza! Go for a swim. Go for a swim.
Is that about it?
Oh, he mad. Go for a swim. Oh, he's too fat. Go for a swim.
Really, guys?
Oh, there's some bad guys here. Oh, what is that? Please, I need that Kappa back. What? You want this Kappa, eh? Yes, please. If you could carefully just... 10 mil. Excuse me? If you need some back, give me 10 million yen. Right? What? Please, just... Oh, I don't like my offer, huh? Maybe a little smack will change your mind. Come on, don't you want to love Tappa from your Kappa? This guy is out of his mind. Is that guy wielding a Kappa statue? I don't know what's going on, but if that booze hound can swing around a big statue like that, this might be serious trouble. Speaking of serious trouble, Blondie, thanks for the raid.
What up, Internet?
Should I go stop him? Intervene.
Hey!
Whoa there, buddy. What are you planning on doing with that? Where the hell are you? How about you just drop the statue first and I'll tell you. We can chat about whatever you like then. Shut up. What's the deal, man? Popping with the questions. Kill my buzz here. Actually, you sobering up would be perfect right now. Ah, now you done it. Eat statue, bitch. Suck, statue kid. I'm scared. And the statue's gone. It's super gone. Now it's broken. So, are we done yet? Because I don't think you two are cut out for round 2. I'm sorry. Please forgive me. I don't know if it was the booze, but watching this guy get worked up over such an ugly statue is just funny to me. I don't actually want this. Take it back. Please. Okay, I'm out of here.
Excuse me.
You alright there? Oh, thank you so much for stepping in. Thank goodness the Kappa got through that unscathed. Is the statue yours? Well, it's technically public property, not my own. Oh, I should introduce myself. I'm Kazutoshi Kodama from the Ijincho Community Revitalization Department.
It's Yagami.
I'm Yagami, a detective from out of town. So, you work for the city? Yes, right now we're focused on these Kappa statues. We're hoping they'll help renew interest in the city. Statues, plural? Right. We've been setting them up all over the city as photo opportunities. We even have a prize for each person who proves they took a picture of every statue. The Kappa plays a sizable part in the town folklore, so I figured we could use that to our advantage. However, as soon as we set up the statues, before we could even announce the campaign, all of them have gone missing, one by one. So a string of burglaries, huh? Honestly, though, how's that even possible? I mean, these things look awful heavy, being stone and all. Actually, they're deceptively light. That's foam, not stone. They're just designed to look authentic. I caught costs ordering them from an artist overseas, so the shipping would have been a nightmare if they were real. Ah, that certainly explains how that drunk was swinging it around like it was nothing. Although catching it with your face still kind of smarts. Because of my frugality with the town's unofficial mascot, I'd rather not make a big to-do of this. Just track the statues down quietly, you know?
Huh.
Right. Sounds like work. Really, it sounds like you should have just sprung for the heavier statues. Can I ask you something, Mr. Detective?
Yep.
Sure. Would you mind tracking down the rest of them for me? I'm juggling so many projects right now, I should be back in the office as it is. I'll pay you, of course. Once I file the reimbursement forms. Found a real cheapskate to promote the town, didn't they? But what should I do? He does seem to be in trouble, and I imagine I'd be able to help. Sure, I could do that for you. Thank you so much.
Excuse me.
I do have some questions first, though. How many are still missing? Have any ideas where they've been taken? Or why they're being taken? Excuse me. There are 7 Kappa statues still unaccounted for. They weren't installed long ago, so I imagine they haven't gone too far. At least, I hope not.
I see.
Okay, so we're 1 down, 7 to go. They're just foam statues. They weren't cheap to have made, but they're not particularly valuable either. I have no idea why people would take them. Sorry. Maybe they actually walked off on their own? That was an attempt at a joke. Sorry. Well, that answers my questions for now. Should I just reach out to you whenever I find one? Yes, that would be great. I'll send over one of my staffers to collect it right away. Oh, and the campaign hasn't gone public yet, so please keep all of this confidential.
Yep.
Understood. You've got client privileges now, so don't worry. Thank you so much. Oh, look at the time. I've been away from my desk too long. Okay, I'm counting on you, Yagami-san. Well, I'll get hunting for Kappa. Wish I had any kind of a lead. Guess I'll just hop on chatter every so often and keep my eyes and ears peeled. Okay, fine. I guess we'll try that. Oh, here we go. There's already a bunch, like, right here. Yeah, go! I always miss that last one. It's like the airtime's never enough for it. Pocket sand? Motherfucker! He actually did it! Now I'm blind. I actually can't fucking do shit. Fun. There we go. Asshole.
What a waste.
Can't believe pocket sand. What a bitch. Anyways. Okay, you're not stinky, but...
A name, huh?
Oh, fuck. Oh, where's my boyfriend when I need him? He had the list of names. Did we pick Champ? More like you can't see. This is you can't see. I think it was Champ. I'm gonna vote Champ. Champ. Okay, it was Champ. Give him pet.
Who's a good boy?
Oh, I didn't max out Champ. I should have just done food. It's been a while. I forgot, but at least I got the name right. trying to see if any of them are talking about the Kappa. What the fuck? What the hell's that runner caught? That scared me. Wait, no. The Kappa statue. I was not expecting him to just run into frame like that. That actually scared me. He's doing pretty good, though. This is just feeling like Muscle March now. Yeah. I like that the jumping is always going to be triangle. Triangle? All right. I caught him. Hey. What? Oh, sorry. Were you trying to talk to me?
Nah.
Yeah, for a while now. Sorry about that. I just started this new routine and kind of got in the zone there. Was that your routine? Running around with a big statue? Yeah, I figured I'd get some strength training while I do... while I do my daily 5K. When I spotted the statue, I noticed it was just the right weight for me, so I decided I'd test it out. Oh, okay. And how did it work out for you? Well, obviously I have to keep my arms in a fixed position while I'm running with this thing. And that kind of messes with my form, so not the best fit. And it took me asking you for you to figure that out? Maybe I'll try running with dumbbells strapped to my legs.
Excuse me.
Well, if you're done with that statue, could I have it? Oh, sure. You trying a new routine too? Yeah, no. Whatever. Alright, gotta get my heart rate back up. See you around. How heavy is the statue? It's, like, not made of stone. The main dude said it was, like, basically foam. So it's super light. It takes all kinds of people, and all kinds of people seem to be taking these statues. Whatever. I should get in touch with Kodama-san. Now, if we're talking about Saejima from Yakuza, he'd be able to carry a real statue like that, no effort. If it was actually made of stone, he would just do the same thing. And no sweat. Thank you for reaching out to us. I've come for the you-know-what. Please let us know if you find another one. Good luck. Thanks again. So, 6 left to track down now. Where should I look next? Sun's starting to set. The faculty meeting should be over now. Time to go back to the faculty room. Oh, perfect. Hopefully I can remind myself to, like, eventually go back to that. Oh, it's time to spend some shit. Triple finisher. Triple kick. Double quick step. I think we should definitely get that. So I could get Smoker, but what's the other thing that's affordable? Oh, Tailing. We haven't had Tailing since the prologue, by the way. Tailing is the one thing that hasn't come back. It's almost like they severely said, fuck that, after the first game. Actually, I remember the record guide mentioning something here.
Good boy.
Yeah, you was a good boy. Yeah. Apparently I could find something here with Doggo. I think it's somewhere around this region. He'll be able to find a record for me. Like they know how Tailing's unfun. I mean, it was unfun in the first game. What'd you find? Oh, sweet. Oh, he even picks up garbage for me. What a good boy. Yeah. Oh, great. Another pile of useless shit. I think he's got something hidden. Okay, yeah, he won't tug in there.
Good dog. Very good dog.
All right, he found shrooms.
Attaboy.
Hot pepper. You find some.
Good dog.
Oh.
Very good.
There it is.
Dog.
That's what I was looking for. Thank you, dog. I love you. Bork. Mr. Borkbuster. So I did have to double check. This location is in Yakuza 7. So in reality, there's like no brand new location. This is like the newest one since 7. Or Like a Dragon. Yo, big elbow. There we go. Definitely worth getting triple finisher. We need more big hurt. But yeah, this hobo spot from this angle looks like exactly like Yakuza 7. No, I'm not playing Shogi. Fuck that. No. I'll play that over Mahjong, but I'm not playing it.
Oh, you morons.
Yeah, no you don't.
Let's stay down.
Yeah, okay, we'll just go straight back to the school then. Yeah, if there are fights on the way, we're doing them. Okay, I couldn't turn around from that.
Really, guys?
Nothing like baiting the charge attacks by actually intentionally whiffing. Like, sometimes I actually do. I know how to use Snake Game. We're fucking 20 hours in. All right, rich guy time. All right, no sledgehammer. I don't like that he stunned me. Good hit. Good hit. All right, let's finish him off like that. That's good. Very good.
And stay down.
1 million yen, baby. Rich boys. Let's check out this place. This is a bar.
いらっしゃいませ。
Yakitori platter. Yeah. That sounds good.
Starving. Pretty tasty. Thanks.
ありがとうございました。そうです。
Oh, bitch. Oh, he stopped his, like, mortal attack. Yeah, get dick punched. Get out of here.
What a waste.
If you're goddamn, like, punished input reading. What's White Snake? We gotta find the book. Because that's a cheap skill and I don't know what... Shit, I don't know. Because a lot of these skills that say, like, hey, they're effective at low health, I'd rather not be at low health in the event that I get one shot at low health. Because damage values can go all over the place with this game still. I think that one would actually be pretty useful. All right, school time. And of course, back to the faculty room. You know, it'd be cool if I was able to skateboard in the halls. Like, wow, look at the cool club advisor. I mean, the school wouldn't like it because juvenile delinquents, they say they're out of control. This is Sawa-sensei's desk. Has she not come back yet?
Pardon me. Did you have business with Sawa-sensei?
Yeah, the faculty meeting's over, right?
It just wrapped up. But Sawa-sensei went home in the middle of it, about an hour ago.
What?
Apparently she got a call from her apartment manager, saying her place was broken into.
Broken into?
She told me to tell you that if you came around.
Okay, then. Do you think you could give me her contact info or something?
No, I don't think I can. Oh, I'll just give her a quick call. One moment. No, she's not answering. They're probably busy.
But I guess she's home then?
I'd say so. Her place is within walking distance.
It is? Sawa-sensei lives in Ijincho?
Yes, but I really shouldn't be giving that kind of info out.
Sure, I appreciate the need for privacy. You've been a big help.
Sawa-sensei's apartment was broken into. Very strange timing for that. What's going on? I don't think I should let this go, though. I wonder if there's anyone who could tell me Sawa-sensei's address. Oh, it got dark real quick. I don't think I like this. Oh, I have to talk to someone who might know the address. It's not actually letting me leave the school, so I've got to look around. Wait a minute, hold on. There's an extract shop at the school? That's fucking weird. That guy at the front desk I couldn't talk to. You're Yagami-san, aren't you? Komai. Master Iyama told me about you. I'll share the best extracts and materials that Master passed down to me with you. I could wield motorcycles. Oh, wow. If you want to increase enemy encounter rates, you do that. Or the stealth one. Yeah, unfortunately that guy doesn't know where Sawa-sensei's address is. Cafeteria's closed. Sorry, you're trapped in school forever. Let me in. Let me out, please. Maybe they just honestly want me to go back into the faculty room despite just leaving it. No. Yagami is too thick to even walk into the faculty room. Fuck all y'all, get out. Alright, so that's not an option. Where else can we go then? I must be missing something. Like, normally it would just tell me where to go.
Yagami-san.
Yagami-san, what are you up to? Alright, she's not helping. Man, where the fuck do I go? Please. Maybe the dance club? I don't fucking know. Please tell me. I beg of you, help. Let me walk out. I feel so stupid. Like, I legitimately don't know what to do. Or, like, where to ask. I am gonna check down here. Oh, now they're telling me to go to the chairman's office. Okay. Well, at least they're finally throwing me a bone. Jesus Christ. I don't know why I didn't think about the chairman. Oh, he's on the 3rd floor. Whoops. Okay. Hi, sir. Oh my god, his room doesn't even have physics objects.
Oh? What's the matter, Yagami-san? Is there still something you need?
Well, do you think you could tell me Sawa-sensei's address?
Come again?
Not too long ago, she got a call that her apartment was broken into. And another teacher tried to call her, but she wouldn't answer.
So, what? Are you going to go check on her yourself? At her place?
She's within walking distance, isn't she?
I believe so. But this is a young woman, living by herself. I shouldn't be giving you her address without her permission.
We're detectives. Give us a bit of time, I'm sure we can find out ourselves. But on the other hand, that wouldn't be best for either party now, would it?
Then can't you just ask her yourself tomorrow?
Chairman, you're aware of the Hiro Mikoshiba murder footage, right?
Yes, of course I am. But from what I've heard from police sources, it's very likely that video was faked.
Well, I have it on good authority it wasn't faked at all. So for the sake of argument, let's say the video's real. And that Ihara is the one behind having posted it deliberately. He's got the Criminal Affairs Department saying it's probably faked. So the police are playing right into his hand. And let's say his motive in all this is to avenge his son's suicide. The justice for his bullying that he never got.
Now wait just a moment. We proved in court that no bullying had taken place here. Sad as it was, the trial concluded that bullying wasn't what drove poor Ihara-kun to suicide.
Actually, before Toshiro-kun killed himself, Sawa-sensei reported a bullying incident to his homeroom teacher.
What?
But at the trial, she wasn't able to testify to that. She had no choice but to deny the whole thing. From Ihara's perspective, that was unforgivable. And after all that, Mikoshiba was murdered, and now Sawa-sensei isn't picking up her phone following a break-in at her place.
What are you implying here? It's like you're saying she's going to be next.
I just want to check up on her. If it turns out the break-in isn't linked, I'll turn right around. And I'll make sure nobody knows the chairman gave me her address.
Well, fine. I understand.
Sawa-sensei's apartment is on Daikokuten Avenue. It should be near Hamakita Park. Hey, we got a lead. Thank God. What is it with Yagami and falling down flights of stairs? Yeah, place doesn't look too bad at night. Nice whiff.
Really, guys?
Hey, School kids. You need to go to bed.
And stay down.
Yeah, I'm just gonna cause trouble all the way there. Wall run. Do it.
Really, guys?
It's funny. I think I like the tiger battle theme the most in this game, whereas in the first game I liked the crane one more. I mean, all the battle themes are good, but still, I'm picking favorites. Oh shit, this dude's got a copy of Fantasy Zone. Skull Bass. I'm gonna buy a skateboard. I have enough money. Buy more cat food. We need to take care of our pets. And dog food for our Borkbuster. And he's not actually selling anything I can eat. Damn. Okay. I'll feed the pets before I feed myself.
Hell yeah!
Dude, wow, sick air.
Great.
What a waste.
I know about improving my skills. I'm just saving up. Game, stop reminding me about not mortal wounds. Wow. Asshole. Wow, he broke free from that real quick.
And stay down.
Okay, guess we're pretty much here. Well, the chairman told me that Sawa-sensei lives here in apartment 304. Chat, this doesn't feel right. It's way quieter than I'd expect for a place that just had a burglary. Whoa, Fitty, check out this view. Honestly, with that RGB lighting on the Ferris wheel, not a bad view for this apartment. At least if you just look over here. Got the nice waterfront. Kind of, you know, minus the Ferris wheel, reminds me of Kineticon a little bit. Because there's like a riverfront near that too and all that shit. Too bad Kineticon's super expensive and not worth it anymore. Oh, life sucks. So this is apartment 304. Sawa-sensei should be here.
Kawana? What the hell are you doing here?
That was quick. I guess we couldn't ask for a better piece of bait. Kick us off, Akutsu.
Well, we're not going to know until next time. I'm sorry. We got to leave it there. Hey, man, who would have thought Mr. Allergy Man is a bad guy? Who would have thought? And I mean, like, the dude in the car, not, like, Kuwana. Or if that's even his real name. Alright. Well, that was pretty productive. That's technically two chapters done today. We've finished up whatever we didn't do in 5 and got through 6. 6 wasn't that long. Alright. Yeah, that'll definitely do it for now. Before I wrap up, I gotta do my usual checks and everything. Next stream, I'm still aiming for Saturday, right before Easter. I'm not sure about after that. Let's see. What was my schedule for Easter week? Okay, it is a little scattered. But it's okay. So Saturday I'll definitely aim for another stream. And then after that, the next day would be on Tuesday. I don't know, it just seems like recently, like, Tuesdays and Saturdays are what I'm able to do. But, it's fine. That being said, Saturday, I don't know if we'll be doing Lost Judgment. I still want to see if I can try and talk to Blondie and see if he's cool with starting A Way Out or not. Because I still haven't, like, if for some reason we can't do A Way Out, I still haven't decided what I want to alternate with this game. I don't know. Like, I'm thinking about the release calendar for games coming out this year, and I'm kind of stumped on games that aren't re-releases and whatnot. So I don't know, like, I guess if we're looking at new games for the docket, it's kind of dry right now. And whatever is on my docket, I'm like not 100% sure on outside of wanting to do A Way Out and then eventually It Takes Two with Blondie. I don't know. Nah, I think I have some ideas forming in my head about what we can do. But probably won't have a solid idea. Replay Stranger of Paradise? No. I am not. Honestly, I have, like, game's fun. I have no reason to go back until they drop DLC. Because, again, they are planning to put DLC out for that game unless they, for some reason, cancel it. Whenever that happens, we'll go back. I mean, we're going to be coming back to this game eventually whenever I buy the Kaito files. But I haven't made that decision quite yet. Keep in mind, Kaito Files is $30 fucking. And I have no idea how long that is. And even then, I have no idea if I want to do it right after beating Lost Judgment. I might. Because I feel like spacing it out might be like, I don't know. It's a coin toss there, but again, that shit costs money. I think that's it. Saturday is an unknown variable for what we're gonna play. Is there a Resident Evil mod to play as Kaito-san? If there was a mod for Resident Evil, it would have to be possibly something in the RE engine, but I don't know. Even though Judgment's not on PC, people have been able to put their models on through modding, I think. But not necessarily in that game, but you know, like all that other shit. But what do I know? I don't look too hard into that stuff. Whatever. I'm stumped. We'll figure something out. I'll try talking with Blondie and see how he feels, because he did raid me today, and I know he was playing Deadly Creatures. But I'll see how his schedule works. Also, one last side note: I am planning. It hasn't been fully set in stone, but I'm planning this Thursday to go see Sonic 2 in theaters with my friends. So next time we come back and stream, I can at least maybe talk about the movie a little bit. But we'll see. I gotta wait on a reply from my friends to see if the times work out on Thursday. Even though I work Thursday through Saturday, thankfully my hours on Thursday and Friday are good enough that I wouldn't be losing sleep if I did go see, like, a movie at night. So that's good. If for some reason we had to do it on Friday, there'd be no way, because I'd be up at 4 a.m. on Saturday. That's a no-go. Anyways, that'll be it for tonight. Thanks for watching more Lost Judgment. Thanks for coming by. Really appreciate you guys hanging out tonight. So I hope you guys take care, stay safe, wash your hands, get a good night's rest, and I've got one last piece of advice from our Lord and Savior Coolio.
Life is a and you die.
Have a good night, I guess.
Ronaldinho, so sad!